从天涯经过，我手起刀落，江湖一场，从来都不寂寞。红尘的纷扰都我化散过，谁说这故事在走？山水我云游，我无愧无悔，此生不重写，读几行算几页，问与赤壁之战多少章回，入的也无解。你们再怎么说我都不是小说，不长江漂泊，对爱温柔，让心自由，随手向我不闪躲。你们讨论什么，而我不是小说，爱恨不洒脱，会难过，损伤向我笑着说。岸边的墓地，有谁的故里？江南多雨，炎夏与你相遇。是那天那年你说的永远和烟火的人间，我想确认那张爱过的脸，为什么渐渐你们再怎么说我都不是小说，不长江漂泊，对爱温柔，让心自由，曾上向我不闪躲。你们讨论什么，而我不是小说，爱恨不洒脱，会难过，曾上向我笑着说。你们再怎么说我都不是小说，不长江漂泊，对爱温柔，让心自由，曾上向我不闪躲。你们讨论什么，而我不是小说，爱恨不洒脱，会难过，曾上向我笑着说，曾上向，或许是你，也是我。
There's a tale from the east, and I promise a legend untold. In a far distant land, with a heart of a tiger, there were none who dared stand in his way. He was true to his heart, as his blade sharpened pierced the sky. To be one with the sun, he would challenge it all. The life that no life look up, can't you see? Dragons will but his trust he would live in the blade. He was one with the war, in the battles he's one with his steed. But the price of betrayal's the end of the line. Allies that know, allies look up, can't you see? Dragons will rise, dragons will fall. Allies that know, allies you have faith in me. Foes come and go, and my legend will grow. To the end of all days, we shall sing of the one with the blade. We remember the songs of the heroes of old. Allies that know, allies look up, can't you see? Dragons will rise, dragons will fall. Allies that know, allies you have faith in me. Foes come and go, and my legend will grow. Allies that know, allies look up, can't you see? Dragons will rise, dragons will fall. Allies that know, allies you have faith in me. Foes come and go, and my legend will grow.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good! Wow.
Bow, 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 bow. Yo! Oh, sorry. I don't know why the fuck that was the voice I went for. I swear, I just see Tao Tao on screen and I immediately go, that scene is fucking hilarious, by the way. That is an entire episode. Okay. Let me pull you all back here real quick here. Now, I grew up with Dynasty Warriors Advance. And I have a specific memory of asking a family member if it was based on real events, which they said, well, they had warriors and they had Dynasty, so yeah. Not realizing the scope of Dynasty Warriors and the fact that it had to do with the romance of the Three Kingdoms. But that entire episode there. Back when, why did I hear a pipe going? Is it picking that up? That must have been someone running that pipe or something. I don't know, do something about that, I don't know. But anyways, no, back during 2020 when the lockdowns were all starting and all that, I tripped across this little series called War of the Three Kingdoms, and I was like, what the hell, why not? Let's give it a watch. What's the worst that could happen? And so I watched. He's doing the Jack Sparrow. God, no, I can't look at the same. I was like, oh, I wonder what this is, you know? And I'm like, oh, wait a minute, this is about the Three Kingdoms period of China, very interesting period. Basically, their equivalent of Troy, essentially, you know. The Greeks got Troy, the Chinese got the Three Kingdoms period. Japan's got the Sengoku period. You know, everyone's got their own little, like, epic tale. For us, it'd probably be the Revolutionary War, I think. I don't know, that could differ. Black Hawk Down's pretty fucking sick. Anyways, I watched this over like 100 episodes, chat, each one about an hour, in Chinese. And it is great. This entire episode here, right, this entire scene, basically, Tao Tao, the guy you see doing the Jack Sparrow run, yes, he sits down for quote-unquote peace talks with Yuan Shao, and they talk the entire day. And right here, he's like, "You're a fool, Yuan Shao, a fool." You know, that kind of thing. He does his little Tao laugh. Because he's waiting for the sun to come up over their heads and behind his army, so that Yuan Shao's much larger force would be, 1, pincered, and 2, blinded. Derek learned Chinese just to enjoy the movie. How? I think it means good. I don't know. To be fair, my knowledge of Chinese is not very good. I can say hello. Ni hao. That's about it. That's the best you can. I know more Japanese than Chinese. Ni hao. Ah, fuck, I gotta use that. Oh my goodness. Next Chinese restaurant I go to, I'm using that. Ni howdy, madam. How you doing? My luck, she's gonna be Vietnamese. You go home and body bag GI. I need to do that. We're gonna be playing 2 games today. We're gonna play a little bit of Dynasty Warriors 1, but Dynasty Warriors 1, probably not a lot. As I understand it, it's sort of like Virtual Fire where there's no real content. It's a fighting game. It was technologically impressive for the time. It was a step away from their Romance of the Three Kingdoms strategy games. That said, if there's no cutscenes or anything, I'm not really interested in grinding out and playing through as everyone. So, we'll be hopping over to play. I'm proud of this, okay? I couldn't find a fucking good image of Dynasty Warriors 2 online. I spent like 2 hours looking, chat. 2 hours of my life were spent looking. And I couldn't find shit. Like, there were screenshots. Yeah, there's nothing I could work with. You'll get access to a secret menu from Mama-san if you hit her with that. Oh no. Or yay. Very confused, but intrigued. The best kind of experience. No, let me, get this here going. I need to make a fucking thing for Duck Station. So Duck Station's like, hey, yeah, you want to play me? Yeah, we can do that, sure, we're all good. Except having to go through the process of opening this, digging it out, getting that going, opening the sub menu, going through that. The PS2 one's simple. The only problem is the PS2 one doesn't want to run that well. Okay. Dynasty Warriors. Now the hope is, chat. Yeah, okay, everything's set up good. Video capture? That's not it. I'm on PC, okay. Screen capture, there we go. Let's make sure it's on the right one. Let's get the sick intro, if there is one. We're gonna play Sun Shangxing if I see her. If I don't see her, then, well, we're not playing her. Also, I'm gonna tone that down a little. I slowly started adding my games into an all-in-one game launcher, not Steam. Oh, this isn't on Steam. Well, I understand what you're saying, though. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I'd rather just have it at the ready. Dynasty Warriors. I don't know who the fuck that man is. Was that supposed to be Zhao Yun? He's a lot browner than I remember. I don't know who that's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be Zhao Yun. Yeah, he's got the spear and the little tassel thing. I've never seen him purple before. Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun. I'm probably going to mispronounce these names. By the way, just, stick with me, okay? I know Tao Tao's Tao Tao, okay? I'm not going to call him Cow Cow or Coco like I used to as a kid. No clue. That's Zhao Dun. That's the fat guy for Wei, whose name I always forget. He is very fat. Fucking built, though. I fucking hate him in every game. Guan Yu. Tashi C. There's some Chinese person weeping with these names I'm saying. I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's Zhu Liang. Was that supposed to be Liu Bei? Oh, there's fucking dragons and shit? When does it become Dragon Ball? Dao Chan. Lu Bu. Sadly, the 13 beauties of the book are mostly fictitious. Mostly. I think there was in total 7 beauties in real life. I believe Dao Chan is fictitious. I could be wrong on that. Someone would have to fact check me. I would have to look that up. Honestly, I'd like to know more of the real history of the Three Kingdoms. Because for the most part, I team battle, tournament, time trial, endurance, practice, options. No use, no use, no use, no use, no use. You want to block, motherfucker? Wait a minute. Attack 1, attack 2, defense 2, defense 1. What the fuck would those even be? Why do I need 2 defenses unless that's a crouch defense? We're gonna learn today. Testing the limits of the PS1 with this. It's a pain in the ass since it's not exactly a drag and drop, and it'll just work. Hell yeah. Honestly, apparently this was both a shock because it, like, jumped genres radically, and also, this was not called Dynasty Warriors in Japan. I forget what exactly they called it, but essentially when it came to the other series, the, more recognizable one, they called it Shin. And I know Shin is essentially meaning new, like Shin Gojira. So, yeah, there's a slight name discrepancy. Zhao Yun, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Dun. Zhao Dun is hilarious. He gets shot in the eye with an arrow, and the absolute Chad just tore it out of his head and proceeded to eat it in front of the archer who shot him. Why? Is she in here? Okay, we got Dio-chan. Tashi. Honestly, this is a weird lineup. Considering Dynasty Warriors nowadays, this is a weird lineup. Like, who the fuck is Lu Xun? Like, I recognize the name, but it's not who you expect to be there. Like, you expect, Zhou Yu, fine. This guy's always there. You have 3 of the 5 Tiger Generals. I forget the other one. Liu Bei and Gan Ning, I think? Still weird. Weird breakup there. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go Dio-chan. I'm sorry. I setting up my own challenge here. I don't know why I just did that. Oh. Oh, it's that kind of tournament run. Okay. Well, looks like I'm fighting Zhao Lun or whatever his name is. Here's something this game controls well. Wait, why am I not playing? Wait, am I playing? Please insert a controller. You know what's funny, chat? I can't click off of this. Okay, so Okay. Also, what the fuck is Tashi C wearing? Holy lords of the locker room, Batman. What the fuck? What the fuck is this piece of shit? Okay, hold on. We'll get this going. We'll at least do one fight of this, and yeah, then I'll call it. Okay, let me try reset game. Alright. Okay, it's playing nice. Okay. View. Full screen. This game's a fighter? I thought it was more of an RPG. Okay, so the weird timeline of events for... Can I skip? Oh, God, we might have to sit through the fucking intro. Okay. So the weird timeline for the Dynasty Warriors franchise starts with Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which is a strategy game. Grand strategy, 4X strategy game. I've never played one of those, so I don't know if they're actually good. To be fair, the closest I came to playing that is, and this might be really far off base, Nobunaga's Ambition. I don't recall liking that game, quite frankly. I played the console, Nobunaga's Ambition 4 or something. I could not get into it. I don't know what to say, I just couldn't. Then you have this Dynasty Warriors, which, yes, is a fighting game. And then you'd have Dynasty Warriors, as it would be recognized today, with Dynasty Warriors 2, which would be a Musou game. And there'd be some RPG mechanics, quote-unquote, more as the franchise went on. See, that's what I thought he'd be wearing. He looks like an actual general there. I mean, he's kind of doofy, but, I don't know what the fuck he was wearing. Oh, yeah, let's take Dio-chan. Now, Dio-chan... there's also Dynasty Tactics, which... I think it was more a turn-based strategy game. I don't know. Okay. Okay. This is stiff. Alright, so I got my... It's a counter? Okay, that... Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to do. Most of these buttons don't do shit. Alright, this is weird to play, because this is my block. I'm not letting go. It's like time. I don't know how to feel about that. My yin and my yang's all off here. I also don't know what the fuck the bar's for. Can I just break this? Hold on, does he have no actual defense against this? Can I just strong attack him into oblivion? I can I? I fucking can. Sunni, welcome! So, fun little history fact here. Dio-chan is the... I think the correct term would be concubine. Well, she was definitely the concubine of Dong Zhao. And ultimately, Lu Bu would fall in love with her. Again, that's more the Romance of the Three Kingdoms than, I think. To be fair, I've seen so many interpretations of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Oh, fuck, they have Musos. How the hell do I do Musos? Come on, my Chinese maracas will maraca you to death. By the way, Chad, this is not the good. This is not exactly what I would call a good fighter. Maybe there's some depth to this. I'm just, completely absent-minded to. But you are beefy. You are chunky. Can I still break you with my strong attacks? I can't I? So, Chad, I'm just saying, even if there's a story, I might not play through all of this. Oh, fuck, he reversed! Ow! Ow! Alright, maybe there is more depth than I'm giving it credit for, but still, the strong attack spam is it's just working, chat. It just works. Okay, it's not doubling up. Oh fuck, this is gonna kill me. Yeah, honestly, that is the least derpy he will look throughout the franchise. I don't know how to feel about that. I got one combo, chat. One combo, and if it works, it worked, okay? It's like getting the grenade launcher in Devil May Cry, not caring about your actual rating. You can just keep that going all day long. Hell yeah. Also, I don't think we'll ever see Dio-chan using the maracas again. I'm trying to think of her character in the games. Look, I only ever really played Dynasty Warriors 4, Dynasty Warriors Advanced, and then I got back into the franchise with Dynasty Warriors Next on the PS Vita, which wasn't bad. I just wish I could disable the Vita features, because it's like, yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want to finish every boss with a QTE event. And the sad part is, I think you need to be the one to kill the final boss, so every fight, even the campaign one, the like, set up your faction, battle it out on a turn-based strategy map, which was fun. Even that was like, hey, you gotta go over there and QTE the guy to death. It's like, I don't want to, because it was a swipe mini game. It's like, those are so fucking annoying. I understand why. Is this meant to be the Battle of Chibai? Wait, it said Red Cliffs, didn't it? Yeah, this is the Battle of Chibai, so we're currently on the Yangtze River, which, sadly, chat, for those of you who care, the Yangtze River is currently one of the most polluted rivers in the world. King of niche games. I don't know if I'd say Dynasty Warriors is niche. It's more just the start of the franchise isn't what people really think of. I'm assuming you're referring to me, or else you're calling this the king of niche games. This is bullshit, by the way. This is fucking bullshit being able to do this. I don't seem to be able to get near a ring edge, so I think it's just ever looping on us. There's no actual ring outs in this game. Ow. He's discovered the way to get around my my spam, and it's to sidestep and outreach me. I still I don't know how to fucking activate mine. Like, I am hitting buttons shit, but I have no... There we go. I have no extra clue how to use my Muso. Final round. Ow. Ow. Honestly, if we lose here, Chad, I'm only calling. I know there's unlockable characters. I don't think it has a full roster, though. I mean, I don't think Sun Si or... I'm pretty sure Sun Changxing should be in here, but I don't... I'm mispronouncing that name, I'm aware. But I don't think, like, a lot of characters are in this game. I imagine Liu Bei, Tao Tao, Sun Jian, Dong Zhao. Dong Zhao would be fucking hilarious in this game. I'm curious how they rendered him. Huh. Wait, Dynasty Warriors 2 is a fighting game, not a hack and slash? Well, this is Dynasty Warriors 1. We're starting with this one here. I just wanted to test it out real quick. But no, you're correct. Dynasty Warriors 2 is is a hack and slash. I would think any river in India is dirtier than the one you mentioned. It's one of the most polluted. I didn't say it's the most polluted. But it is in pretty bad disrepair from what I understand. Which is a shame, because also that Zhao Yun is like so alien to what I remember him looking like. Guan Yu looks like Guan Yu. Honestly, Guan Yu's like the only guy that wouldn't change, because Guan Yu is revered. I'm pretty sure he's considered a god of war. Zhang Fei pretty much looks the same. He would go through some redresses. But mostly look the same, actually. He looks pretty similar. He's Dwayne Johnson. You're not going to change him that much. That's probably the least derpy he's ever looked. He looks pretty similar to how he looks in the franchise. I don't have a good memory of this guy. Tashi C doesn't look bad there. He looked horrible when we saw that first one. But yeah, I think we're going to call that on this, because we gave it a try. We tried it out a little. So, let me close out Duck Station. Save state for resume. Probably not. I'm probably gonna uninstall that game. It's not as interesting as I thought it was going to be. But Dynasty Warriors 2. Oh, there's something a little on the other hand. Now let's hope I can run this, cause my PC's been wanting to strain itself. So I'm actually gonna underclock it a little, just to try and get the emulator playing nice. Cause I tried it out while I had a bunch of shit open, and that was fucking up a little. So I'm thinking if I underclock just a pinch, it should be fine. Higher value may increase internal frame rate in games, but will increase CPU requirements substantially. Lower values will reduce CPU load, allowing lightweight games to run full speed on weaker CPUs. Yeah, I think it's just my thing's getting old. Because it used to be able to run these games fine. It's not like Dynasty Warriors 2 is really pushing the system. So I'll just underclock it a little. Dynasty Warriors 2. Cycle rate / skip is not default. This may crash gamer. Cycle rate. I don't think that's what I need to worry about. I'm fairly certain. Also, can I get this over before it's Yeah, there we go. Sick intro time. I was like, what? Thumbnail. I'm at work, but definitely want to watch. Well, thank you, W. Pianta. Pinata. Excuse me. waifu. You know, say what you want about the franchise, I have plenty to say. It just in terms of how I view the series going forward, but the intros were always sick. Even on something like Strike Force, which I really didn't like Strike Force. Mainly because I didn't know anyone who owned the game, and my ability to play online was limited back then on my PSP. What is this? What is this intro? Yep, Dynasty Warriors 2. Oh, 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 yo, guys, this is like, this is historically accurate to what they look like in China. I don't know what is causing it to look like this. It did not look like this when I tested it out last night. What the Okay, hold on. Is this chick gonna crash on me? Oh, fuck, it is. Wait, why is it running so poorly? Ah, fuck. Damn it. Ah, shit. Okay. PC, why are you the way you are? You're running it fine. Yeah, no, that's way slower. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can't fix this problem a little. We're going to majorly underclock it. Might make the frame rate a bit iffy, but if I can get it running, that's the thought that counts. Okay. Now let's close that out. I don't know why that is running so low. It was running fine yesterday. I think it's simply because of Streamlabs. Streamlabs is like using its resources too much. Let me try and close out some stuff. I don't need this open. I'll have to reopen it for when I want to close shit, but that should cut down on a little bit of the strain. I'm hoping if I close that and leave this running, I can keep it going. That's the hope. Okay, close that. Let's reopen PC Access 2. Yeah, as weird, it did not do that. Okay, let's try emulation here. Cycle skipping. Harmful to performance. Alright, let's not do that. It's a weird amount to underclock at, but we'll see if that works. One game patch is active. That's probably a widescreen patch, I imagine. No, it's in 4:3. Oh, no, okay, it's doing full screen. Okay. It seems to be working now. Okay. It seems to be working. Okay. Game keeps crashing? No, the game wasn't crashing. The, I don't know why the character mouse decided to fuck up. That was not a part of my emulator. Because, as you can see, the character mouse looked fine here. But no, we're underclocking now, and I closed out my browser, which was, keeping Rumble Studio open. We should be fine. I can just manage stuff with my phone, so we'll just use that. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. I underclocked it a little, so it should run more smooth. I think my PC, guys, is just at the end of its life. Just being frank. I think it's time to put the older girl down. So this motherfucker takes an arrow to the eye. He pulls out and eats it. Diane Wei. I just realized he has a fucking horse head on his arm. Okay. Honestly, this is I want to say this is a weird setup for Wei, because, I know he's normally there. he's often there. I always forget who the third in Wei is. I don't think it's Diane Wei, but he's there. So for Wei, we have these three jobbers. Well, save for this one. This guy's beloved and a fan favorite. For Shu, we have Guan Yu, Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei. So Zhang Fei and Guan Yu would become essentially brothers to Liu Bei during the peach... Was it peach trees? I don't think it was cherry blossoms. I think it was a peach garden where they made their vow. I could be wrong on that. But we're going to play as the Sun family. We're going to play Sun Shangxing. You can also play Lu... He's with Wu? Oh, okay. Or Zhou Yu. So a lot of our games will have like Sun Shangxing, Zhao Yun, or Sun Se. I remember Advanced had unlockable Sun Quan. Unlockable for Wei was Tao Tao. Or, I'm sorry, no. In Advanced it was Zhou Yun, Sun Shangxing, Sun Si. Did you unlock Sun Quan? Yeah, I don't remember now, because I know you get Sun Jian, because you get all the faction leaders on Advance. Anyways, point is, we're playing the waifu. You can unlock other characters. You can unlock Dao Chan, Lu Bu. I don't know if they have their own story modes or what, because for the most part, this game kind of ignores story. All you need to know for the Three Kingdoms of China is, it starts out with the Yellow Turban Rebellion, broadly speaking. And all the warlords are united under the banner of Yuan Shao and the Han Dynasty. They all unite, they fight off the Yellow Turbans, they eventually will rebel against Dong Zhao, who is puppeteering the imperial family by holding the child emperor hostage, essentially. This is a very, very loose recapping, by the way. And then everyone will sort of splinter, and it'll become a period where men of ambition strive to become the rulers of China. I'm going to give you a spoiler here. None of these fuckers, not one of them wins. Just a little spoiler for you. We might go some old history, who knows. Sun Shangxing.
Now, face me!
Waifu. The Yellow Turban Rebellion, spring 184 AD. So the Yellow Turban Rebellion was essentially a peasant revolt, led by Zhang Zhao.
The time for change is upon us. The time of the Blue Dragon is over. And all who believe wear my symbol upon their heads. Let them fight by my side. The Yellow Dragon is come.
Right, here we go. Actually, I can't quit out. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fight. Ah! That's okay. We'll quit out of this fight because I wanted to hear the background. I just wanted to see if I can turn on subtitles for you guys. Now loading. Now, this is a very early Dynasty Warriors. Hell, when we get to Dynasty Warriors 4, I'll just pop into my Xbox. But the first 3 Dynasty Warriors are very old. I mean, to be fair, you can find them for pretty cheap. Hold on. Shit, can I just quit out? What do you mean I gotta fight this? Okay, let me find a general so I can die real quick. And we'll go back and watch the cutscene. Yeah, welcome to Dynasty Warriors 1. This is all the way back in the day. It's you see the, like, skeleton of what the franchise would become. Okay, I need someone who will actually kill me. Cheng Pu and Dang Mao. Hold on, let me knock him off his horse so he can actually hit me. Come here. You fucker. Alright, you do so little damage. Come on, I believe in you. Come on, Spearman. Prove to me that the AI can actually do something in this game. Please. To be fair, you know, I hate to be that guy, but this is more aggressive than Dynasty Warriors 9 AI. Ugh. I saw some people play that and it's like, damn. Game's pretty banned. I like how outlandish Dynasty Warriors gets sometimes. Okay. Can you, like... Yeah, thanks. I need him to hit me because he actually does good damage. Get off your fucking horse so you actually do hits. There you go. Okay. Dang Mao, please hit me. Hit me. Hit me, not him. Hit me. Where's Dang Mao? Pretty sure it's him right in front of me, isn't it? Alright, we're about halfway dead. We're gonna play the game on hard, by the way. Give us some challenge. Just as soon as I can, you know, get killed here. The fact that I can't quit out is hilarious to me. Thank you. Come on. There you go. There you go. There's some good damage. I am almost dead now. I have like 1/3 health remaining. But my bodyguard died. Oh no. Honestly, that early? I'm kind of... He must have been going up against the general. That's the only thing I can think of possibly have killed him that fast. Because your bodyguards, you know, they're not essentially that great, at least starting out. But they... Yeah, they do that job. There we go. Oh no, my troop has been scattered by Deng Mao's troops. Yeah, let's go back. I wanna boot some stuff up here. Yeah, I'll skip the replay. Game over. Aww. Alright, options. Okay, game options. Difficulty. Oh my goodness, this game on easy. I could never. We're playing hard. I think that's fair. It makes it a little more challenging. I mean, to be fair, I did die when I was running this back last night. Sound effects, stereo. Okay, nothing I can fix there. Records. Point KO count. I feel like we're going to surpass that. 2,000 KO? Yeah, I think we're going to surpass that. You know, that makes sense. Zhao Yun would be the top. Guan Yu being towards the top isn't bad, but Zhao Yun being at the top, I understand that. I understand that. Okay. Alright, it's being a little slow here, but I think we're okay. As long as it gets into the game, it's spinning fine. It just... I think it's supposed to sound, like, weirdly slow and reverbed on the menu. I don't know why.
Sun Shang Xiang will fight you!
Zhang, not Jing. Okay. Zhang, Sun Shang Jing.
The time for change is upon us. The time of the Blue Dragon is over. And all will believe wear my symbol upon their heads. Let them fight by my side. The Yellow Dragon is come.
And yes, if you couldn't tell, the Yellow Turban Rebellion was called such because they wore yellow turbans. Alright, let's hear the background here, because this is the most story we're going to get in the game.
In the spring of the year 184, Zhang Jiao raised the Chinese people against the decadent and corrupt Han Dynasty. Followers of Zhang proudly wore yellow cloths around their heads. Thus was born the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The beleaguered Han sent out their call for help and ordered a campaign against the Yellow Turbans, who numbered in the hundreds of thousands. From all across the country, brave men and women stood to answer this call of duty. Their stories, their legends are about to begin.
Wow, okay, that gave me, like, nothing. Okay, close enough. Yeah, essentially, the Yellow Turban Rebellion kicked off a lot of people's ambitions. Alright, so we gotta make sure He Jin's not killed, but we need to kill Zhang Jiao. Seems simple enough. Let's go in and fight him. Now, I do believe this game speeds through it because you go from this, the Yellow Turban Rebellion, to Hulao Gate, like, right after. And Hulao Gate is, if I'm not mistaken, when the warlords rise up against Dong Zhao. Alright. Attack! Everyone attack! Liu Bei has begun battle with Bojang. Yes, to the south there is Shu. To the west in the first area is Wu, that's where we are. And then in the northwest we have Wei, who's with the coalition forces. Well, we're all the coalition forces. With the official Han forces. And welcome to Dynasty Warriors 1. I am not the best Dynasty Warriors player. Personally, you know, I came in at a later entry. Never really associated Dynasty Warriors with, you know, using your brain particularly much. To be rude to fans of the series. You know, typically I think of it as a mindless game. I want to say 4 took a little more strategy. You know, there is a block, which I guess I never really used. To be fair, I never knew in 4 you could actually steady yourself after getting flung. So I would get juggled like a motherfucker. And I'd be like, is this meant to be fun? To be fair, I've played Musos before. You know, I played the Berserk Muso by complete accident. I was just like, you know, I wonder what the hell Berserk is. But I used to hate that it was so bloodless in these games. Ow. So bloodless in these games. And I was like, oh, wait a minute, there's a Musa with blood and gore? Well, yo, sign me up, because I always like the battle scale of these games. That was always like the big attraction for me. It's just, hey, here's huge-ass battles. Also, I need to find a gate guard or something, because I actually want to get this moving. So we're going to disembark from that fight. Let's see if we can't find... Oh, dang Mao, there he is. Get the fuck off your horse, asshole. Come here. Come here and get dismounted. Where'd he go? There he is. There we go. Got him off. Oh, hold on. That sounds bad. Oh, no, Sunshine. No. Alright. They're not too tough. Oh, fuck. I forget. I put this on hard. Meaning I might have to use my brain a little more than I'm used to in a Dynasty Warriors game. Oh, you're a captain. No, you're Ding now. I'm sorry, I'm more used to the later Dynasty Warriors where the designs are really fucking elaborate. Wow, I'm actually getting my ass kicked here. Oh no, my bodyguards died. I think I have 2 of those. Alright, we should have him on the back ropes here. Just about. I can take out his captains at least. Now the thing about Dynasty Warriors is typically you just don't want to overextend. That's what will kill you faster than anything else, is just overextending. And because believe it or not, it's like COD 2. The AI is not exactly super impressive, but you do need other units there to absorb ammunition. And that's kind of what happens here, is where you want them to take the attention away from you. And I'm sorry, where the hell did this guy go? Where the fuck is he? Is he dead? Wait a minute. Oh, different Yuan Shao. Okay. I got very confused there for a second. Yeah, I guess he died at some point. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. There he is. The game lied. What do you mean the game lied? I mean, the game fucking lied. Yeah, yeah, I got stun locked there. There we go. Dang Mao has fallen to my blade. Sun Jian's force morale is skyrocketing. Gao Shang's force morale is dropping. Alright, we're first through the gate. Every other army is still engaging. If I recall, Wei takes the longest to get through, and that's mainly kind of scripted, since they're with the guy who can't, or is not required to die. Or, I'm sorry, we lose if he dies. I will say there's a lot more steamed buns in this game than I remember there being. I mean, hell, I remember Advanced being like, hey, there's like 1 or 2 on the map. That'll be fair. If we were to play Advanced right now, Advanced is pretty easy, since it's like, hey, you have like 5 enemies on screen at once. Now, honestly, Call of Duty. Dynasty Warriors Advance was really cool. I still stand by it. It was a good recreation of the Dynasty Warrior formula. I just wish it went a little deeper and maybe allowed a few more friendlies to be on the map at once. Still though, it was a really cool. Really cool way to essentially do it, and that was a wasted Muso. One thing you might notice here, actually, is you gotta get a lot closer in this game than modern Dynasty Wars. Modern Dynasty Wars, it's like you'll just juggle a dozen dudes at once, even if they're really far away from you. So I'm still out here cleaning up. We should actually be moving in. Oh no, my bodyguard died again. Those will level up. Currently we have level 1s, and they're not particularly high rank. I gotta be a little careful here about what I'm doing. I don't think she's meant to be a particularly, like, you know, one of the better fighters. Okay, well, someone's gotta cross this bridge, get in there, and start killing people. Luzi, okay, he's begun battle. Alright, so you can block those. The block range is just weirdly low. Ow, fuck. Ah! Yeah, maybe we'll do the Berserk Muso one of these days. Personally, I don't know if that's a Berserk game I want to play as my first Berserk game on the channel, but to be fair, there's not many. There's not many. There's 2 Berserk games prior, and then there's you're too far ahead, drop back. Yeah, that's the game being like, hey asshole, you're in really fucking deep. Okay, I understand you're playing Su Shang-Tsung, you probably want to be in very deep, but at the same time, you don't want to overextend. I do have full Muso for 30 seconds, so just clear these guys out here. Alright, we should be getting higher. I'm actually near dead. I'll get one more Muso, just maybe get a few last minute kills, and now we'll skedaddle. Yeah, you kind of gotta stick with the army in these earlier ones here. We did pretty good. I don't know where everyone is. I mean, they're out here brawling. I think purple means they are the main coalition forces. Yuang Shao fuck! Shit! I didn't realize that dude was gonna come behind me and whack me one. Okay, let's see if I can't discover health. Oh, gate captain. Hello. Surprised you gotta look at him being swarmed. Alright, let's get a free one in here. Should be able to wipe him out myself. Yeah, there we go. Did you drop any meat buns? No, but you did drop a defense up. I do like that. I don't think this game really... Alright, so the gates essentially spawn in units, as I understand it. At least in 4. That's kind of the one I'm working off of. So if you take a gate captain out, it either cuts off the enemy or it captures it for you. I can never remember. Again, Dynasty Warriors 1. Su Jian's forces secured the gate. That's good. So basically all the gates are wiped out here. They won't spawn in that fast, so long as you stay up on them. And actually, I wonder if I could have dropped in there to kill myself. The questions I ask myself. Okay, let's cross the bridge here and get our forces. Alright, I'm gonna hope it's a meat buns drop or something. Kinda need some meat buns. I'm like one-shottable here. You know, I was correct in my math there, chat. Look, we'll beat one Dynasty Warriors game on hard. We're going to ignore it. This one might take a while. We're at least going to get to the Battle of Chibai. We're going to try for that. Because Battle of Chibai is one of my favorite battles in history. Even though it's surprisingly, I don't know if simple would be the word, lucky. Really fucking lucky. Because so much shit had to fall into place for that to actually work the way it did. I mean, in the games and the romance tale, yeah, there's a few more things at play, but a lot of it was luck. Was private. Oh yeah, guards. I got 2. Their rank is private. Their class is peon. Yeah, honestly, their stats aren't that much worse than me. Okay, so we're gonna keep an eye out for upgrade points so we can get better as the game goes on. One thing I did notice that surprised me, there was a mid-mission save point. In a Dynasty Warriors game, that's a thing? I mean, hell, the GBA one, where it was turn-based, kind of, that didn't even have one. Alright, so we're going to head this way first and see if we can't take out that gate captain that's up here real quick. Let's see if I can't find him. You know, there is one Dynasty Warriors game. It's typically Dynasty Warriors keeps the color scheme. Wu is red, Shu Han is green, and Wei is blue. That's typically how they keep it. One of the Dynasty Warriors, I don't know which, made it where Wei is red, Wu is blue, and Shu is green because, some things just, don't change. Also, I do like how when you're fighting guys, it shows what commander they serve under. I don't know, that was always something I liked about the Dynasty Warriors franchise. I used to think they were randomized names, and then I discovered, oh no, these are the men these are their underlings. Ah. Yeah, for the most part, her attacks, the only thing I like about them is just that they do those full little spinny attacks, and they can stun some enemies. Either knock him back or stun him. Her first power hit, not so much. First strong attack, armor. It's his defense times 2. That's not nearly as good. It's just getting armor. I mean, I'll take an upgrade, I will, but I prefer just getting permanent effects. Gao Shang is currently losing morale. I'm gonna go right for the gate captain. He's right there. If I can get a Muso off on him. Alright, that was a quarter of his health. Fuck. Alright, just gotta keep it moving here. Keep my combos going. He picked up a defense times 2. Of course he did. Alright, let's get out of there. Oh no, my bodyguard died in battle. Oh no, that'll happen a lot. We're on hard. I notice he doesn't have particularly good survivability odds in this game with me. That's it, if I get 50 KOs, every 50 KOs is an extra little morale boost to the squad, I believe. Not my squad, but the whole field. I think if NPC generals get it also, it counts as a morale boost. From what I understand, morale is somewhat important in these older games, at least compared to like later games where it doesn't matter at all, if it even exists. There we go, that cleared out a fair bit. Armor, meat buns. Honestly, I don't know if those despawn, so maybe I shouldn't pick those up, but oh well, it is what it is, chant. Honestly, I would love there to be... Uzi has begun battle. Okay. I would love there to be a more deep combat system for a Dynasty Warriors game. Honestly, like Spartan Total Warrior or Vikings Battle for Asgard, or look at, I don't know, 300 March to Glory. This is another one. I'm trying to remember what the hell it was called, because I was literally thinking about this yesterday. Whatever the fuck it was called. Oh, great. Oh, great. Shu is fucking up on their objective. Okay. It's always good when they're fucking up. What the hell was I going to say? No, but there's some games where it's like, hey, you're in this area, you know, there's a lot of enemies on the screen, but we have a deeper combat system than you might, you know, think. Deeper than Dynasty Warriors, where it's just sort of, I'm mashing buttons with not much thought here. I'd like to see a Dynasty Warriors game like that. I really would. And sadly, I don't think there is one. I don't know about the new game. I'm gonna leave these here just in case. Yeah, what was that other game? I had it on my mind, too. I was gonna say, it's like, if you liked Spartan Total Warrior, you would love it. I'm blanking on what it's called now. Yeah, because there's Spartan Total Warrior, 300 March to Glory, Viking Battle for Asgard. To be fair, Viking Battle for Asgard's really good. I fully suggest that game to anyone looking for a fun little Viking game. Yeah, it looks like Shu's probably gonna fuck up and not win. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we get through the gate, we're good. Wei will take the longest getting through, along with the main forces. I don't think there's a guard break in this game. Hell, my own guard isn't particularly good. It's like, if it's a slight bit off dead center, it does not count towards me. Alright, the bow, would not suggest the bow. One thing I'll give the Dynasty Warriors 9, you can combo with the bow, and I like that. Alright, there we go, we've taken the bridge. So we're doing great. It's, every other poor fucker's doing bad. Right, so I think to get my army to actually move through the west gate, I need to clear out the gate captain in the south. So let's go take care of him. Also, I'm 47, so let's get some last-minute kills here. 49. Oh, Archer's sick. Yeah, Liu Yan's forces are just not winning. Every time I hear about them, they're just sucking. There we go, 50. I kind of wish getting 50 would like give you a damage boost or something. Oh, Guan Yu is praising me. Which honestly, from Guan Yu, that means a lot, considering the canonical story of him. To be fair, if I don't know how accurate the tale is to his actual death. But no, we'll probably play through a few Dynasty Warrior games. I don't know how far we're going to play. Probably up to 5. I think playing up to 5 is where I'll call it. At least for a little bit, because, you know, I like Dynasty Warriors. I like the era. Okay, I can't actually fall in the water. I like the era. I like a lot about the games, but burnout happens, man. Especially since the games just are the same story over and over. That was my biggest complaint back when I first started getting into these, because I thought Dynasty Warriors 1 was... Or, well, Dynasty Warriors Advance I thought was its own story. You know, I didn't know it was how true it was. Or, you know, that it was based off a book. So I'm like, oh, I'll play the other ones. And I bought 3 and 4 from GameStop. And now 4 worked on my 360. 3 did not. Now, I was a little disappointed about that. I was like, oh, well, okay, I'll return 3, you know. I don't know what the story was going to be. I'm curious if I need to play it. And now I'm playing 4. I'm like, wait a minute, this is just advanced. Like, story, roughly. And I realized, oh, these are all based off a book. These are all based off a book, which is romanticizing historical events. Interesting. Also, I'm a little disappointed that a certain Tomboy enthusiast has not stopped by this stream where we are playing Best Tomboy, Sunshang Zhang. Zhang? Zing? Zhang. No, Zing it wasn't right. Zhang was right, or Zhang. Not Zhang. I'll have to hear her say it again. I will say there's a distinct lack. Yeah, Lube's force morale is dropping. Oh shit! Fucking bind! Oh, that was sick. That was sick. I've never actually seen a bind in this game before. Oh, well, franchise, I should say. So it would be cool if I could help by opening the inner gate, but I don't think I realistically can. So I think Shu is just in trouble, which is going to make this segment a little harder. That's why we're playing on hard, for a little more... It's sort of like turning on historical mode. In fucking Hoi 4. You play Hoi 4 on historical, you're like, okay, I got a rough idea of how this is going to play out. You play this game on hard, and it's like, yeah, no, Shu's not going to break through. There's typically stuff that'll fuck over some characters, or some factions specifically, through the course of the game. But typically, on normal, it'll go as intended. You have to kind of go out your way to get ahistorical moments, for the most part. Unless you're saving people, then in which case, you know, no matter what, you're going out your way. I kind of wish the block had a bit more range to it. Alright, at least I got Cao Shang off his horse. That's good. Never particularly cared for horse combat in these games. Not a particular fan. Go ahead and clear out some of these guys here. I don't know where their gate is in here, if they even have one. But when it comes to, as someone mentioned earlier, I thought Dynasty Warriors was an RPG. Kind of. Some are more RPGs than other. Ooh, good meat buns. There we go. Honestly, I do like that this one here drops meat buns so much. It rewards you being more aggressive. But no, when it comes to RPGs, I mean, yeah, later ones, sure. I know the Berserk one. Yeah, that's just an RPG as a Muso. To be fair, playing that game, you never want to not play Guts. If I'm being honest with you, it's like, playing Costco is cool. I like her little ability to zip around and shit. But it's, you know, if you're going to be playing the majority of the game, well, the majority of the game, the entire game, you know, as Guts, including when Guts is on his own and it's like really one-sided, it's like, why would I ever play anyone else? Unless you're replaying, then, you know, fair enough. But when you're playing the main game, it's like, no, you gotta play Guts, because you're gonna need him leveled up for later segments. There we go, I was trying to get that off. There we go. Clear me a little bit of space guy here. I saw some name pop up over here. Whose was that? I don't see a red name. I see meat buns though. Okay, so NPC kills can drop meat buns. Alright, so I can actually hang... China wasn't ready for Michael Jackson. It really wasn't. 184 AD. Nah, them Chinese fucks weren't ready for big old MJ to come through. Moonwalking his ass down the battlefield. Hey, come here, asshole. I got live Muso. Come here. Live Muso? I have unlimited Muso. Where the fuck you go? Alright, you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna take out some of his men. There we go. Caught him. Come. Oh, I don't have any more. Fuck, my 30 seconds must be up. My free trial's over. Tao Tao's morale is skyrocketing. Hell yeah. So he's breaking through. What's the name of those ring sword things? I think they're called chakras. I could be mistaken about that. I'd have to look up what they actually call them in this one, but I believe they are inspired off of chakras. Also, I just had a thought about tomboys. We like tomboys. We hate girl bosses. Are girl bosses just the wrong characteristics of guys that Hollywood thinks guys like women to have? Yes. Yes. I think. Also, did he get back on his fucking horse? No horsey time. Oh, shit. Okay, I will say she is not... She's better for crowd control is what I'm feeling like. She has those, you know, chakra rings that she just throws around. But one-on-one, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked here. Zhang Chao's troop has been scared by Chen Kuozong's troops. Force morale is skyrocketing. Oh, that's not good. It's not good that we lost one. Even though he is sort of a random jobber general, it's still not particularly good to be losing one. This is why we're in hard. We're in hard for a more interesting time. What can I say? Oh shit! I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I live. There's a meat bun there. I need to get, but I'm gonna fuck off first, cause I am in need of some meat buns. You see, those chakras are heavy, chat. They burn a lot. Oh, you can run up here. Oh, this is fucking sick. Hey, Guan Yu. There's Guan Yu. Okay, so I'm basically along the palisades for the... Oh, hello, archers. Hello, archers. Goodbye, archers. Which one of you didn't die? I gotta be careful. I'm one-shottable here. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm getting the hell out of here. I forgot she was not broken through their gate yet, so... Oh, I'm way behind enemy lines. Okay, meat bun. Why are there, like, no meat buns on this fucking field? Damn, all this fog remind me of Black Ops 2 Transit. Yeah. This was a launch title on PS2, or around about a launch title, so this one does not have good draw distance. I mean, for the PS2... This was impressive to have this many guys on screen. Okay, there's gotta be some meat buns around here. There's typically some random supply boxes. I don't think I've smashed them yet. Alright, here's some shit. Maybe I can find something. Ah, meat bun. Let's go. Okay, alright, we're good. Oh, and I see a general. We're gonna try and snipe him, because generals are what you want to snipe. Even though they might snipe you back. To be fair, 4, I will always remember Dynasty Warriors 4 being like, I swear the block is... Am I missing something? I cannot seem to get the block to work outside of a very, like, specific, right in front of your face niche. Little too tight on the block, in my opinion. The block should be like a nice, cozy cone in front of the player. It shouldn't be just immediately in front. Like, if it's from the rear, fine, I understand. Hits from the back, you know, it's behind your block. Fair enough. Alright, let me see if I can... There he is. It might be a little too far, but at least I wiped out more of his men. Right, he's still down. He's still down. Right, come on. Yep. Ah, shit. Also, I'm fighting alongside wave forces. Oh yeah, I'm a little more north than I was originally intending to be. There we go. So I think all my bodyguards are dead. That sucks, but hey, at least we're cleaning house here. There we go. Fuck. His bodyguards hit me. It's kind of funny comparing this to Dynasty Warriors on the Vita. And honestly, the Vita was able to do better than this. The Zhaojing troops have been scattered. Yeah, fucking, Shu forces are sucking right now. Which is kind of bad, because this fight is meant to be a little against the Coalition. Mainly once we, work our way up to the next area. I'm not going to take that just yet. Not a damn thing more. Wait a minute. Oh, Zhao Dun's over here with his bodyguards. Cool. Okay, well at least the northern force is having high morale. That's good. Yeah, I've kind of ended up fighting for Wei, haven't I? I'm a little more north from my force. I'm actually going to head back there because they're doing fine. They're doing fine. I think our no, this is the Wei gate. I need to go all the way down here to get back to Wu forces. So I like that there's a bodyguard system in this game. I didn't realize it was this early in the franchise they had bodyguards. That being said, 4 really knocked out of the park. 4, you could have a small army with you. I think you could have like 8 bodyguards, and you could go over there and customize them. Are they going to be spears, halberdiers, swordsmen, bowmen? I want to say in next you could even make them tigers. Or maybe that was 9 I'm thinking of, but I never played a lot of that one. I don't remember next for having bodyguards, but it might have been there. Funky music. Yeah, the music is funky. Also, I'm glad you can comment on YouTube. I was going to bring that up earlier, but I kind of forgot. Alright, so I can actually punch out of my blocks. Okay. Oh, Huang Gai. Very notable character. Is he wearing red or purple? It's hard. He's kind of wearing a mix of them. If he's not already with the Wu family, he soon will be, or at least, you know, Kingdom of Wu. He is important for the Battle of Chi Bai. He would be the one that would lead the fireboat attack. Yeah, I'm on mobile. That's what happened previous stream. That is weird. YouTube's been weird for a bit now. Unlimited Muso. To be fair, it's kind of funny how toned down this Dynasty Warriors is, the later ones. Because, I swear, Dynasty Warriors has a stigma against it. And to be fair, I acknowledge it too, that I have said it. Where essentially just like, you know, you think these are pretty brain dead. And to be fair, you know, they're not exactly what I would call the most tactically depthful games. That said, being on hard, I'm looking for a lot of meat buns. The Tomboy can eat chat. Oh, Cheng Pu. That is a horrible name. Okay. Honestly, the morale's not shifted much either. We might go back to normal just for a fun time so I can actually get through this game at a decent click. Okay, I'm just sniping random guys trying to find meat buns here. Oh, maybe there's some meat buns over here. God, I feel like I'm back on Dynasty Warriors Advanced with all the meat bun searching. Shit! Oh! Oh, that was close. I love green tea. Interesting. Yeah, might go back on the normal difficulty, because hard difficulty is actually fucking brutal. There we go. There's a clear amount. I do like that I can get some space with her. I just gotta get her charges off. That was close, Lamau. Yeah. Ooh. General. General, I'm about to catch. There we go. You're not the general, are you? No, you're his captain. I swear, the block is such a 50-50 sometimes. Alright, so I guess if I need to push forward, the block can break me out of being stunned a little bit, so that's something. Alright, meat bun. Please. Please, meat bun. No meat bun. Aww. Ooh, meat bun. I saw it pop off. Let's go. Okay, so he took out the general. I'm gonna pick up the attack, because honestly, I could use some more stats. More defense would be nice. What the hell is this? Muso recovery full. Honestly, I should have held off on that. Didn't realize what that was when I was picking it up. Isn't there 2 types of blocks in this game? I mean, there wasn't a fighter. I don't think for this game. There's a bow. Okay, we're past the first 2 palisades. Lightning Gate has been clear. 2 maps. Bow. Charge kick. Random jobber who decided to cheap shot me. Okay, well, I think the rest of the force can catch up. Oh, yeah, they're over here. That's nice. Not too far away. I'm going to farm for some meat buns here. As long as I'm close to the army, for the most part, it's a little harder to kill me. I say as I take another uppercut. We might go back to normal difficulty just so I can have fun. I just want to have fun. Hey, fuck off, asshole. Why are you following me so much? God damn. I swear, being a Chinese woman on the battlefield, fucking everyone wants a piece of you. Like, you still following me? God damn, they are. Hey, getting Muso off here. At the very least, I will say, I do like in Dynasty Warriors that when you're low health, your Muso just recharges. So you can run around and use that to try and score some last-minute meat buns. Ooh, I saw one pop up. Is that meat bun? It is. It fucking is. Let's go. Didn't recover much. I only recovered 50 HP, but that's fine. That's enough for me. I can get back in the fight now. Thank you. Another meat bun. Don't mind me. Meat bun connoisseur. I've had meat buns before. They're actually quite good. I think the one I had chicken in it. Was not bad. I mean, it's chicken. It's kind of hard to fuck up chicken, you know? I mean, I'll eat any kind of chicken. Barbecue chicken. Grilled chicken. Fried chicken. Sous vide chicken. Don't matter. It's chicken. Chicken is good. You know, sometimes you just gotta not hit triangle and you gotta let your normal attack just go through. I gotta realize that occasionally. Also, thank you. And I see that Muso. Let me expend this. Isn't meat bun just a dumpling? Well, yeah, but it's got meat in it. Thus, superior. And to be fair, I like dumplings too. You used to go to a place, something buffet. And look, I've heard the horror stories of Asian buffets, but this one was actually a pretty decent one from what I could tell, at least taste-wise. And they had like little steamed buns they would make sometimes. Those were good. I didn't like them when they had the red bean paste in. I mean, to be fair, bean paste, ooh, 150 enemies, let's go. Bean paste is just something you gotta get used to. Oh, these are shoe boys. Yeah. So, fun fact, Liu Bei, who is the main character, you know, let's be honest here, of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, his big thing is that the book author was a big fan of the Han, or a big fan of Liu Bei specifically. And Liu Bei was part of the Han family. He's the one who had the most legitimacy out of the 3 warlords. There were other warlords, by the way. The Three Kingdoms are a complex series of events, and calling it the Three Kingdoms is kind of misleading, because there was a lot more than 3. View it like this, you know, you think Game of Thrones, you think Lannisters and Starks. Those are like the big 2 houses, and then you have House Frey, the Riverlands, the Vale, and all of that. That's basically what the Three Kingdoms was. Oh yeah, I forget this game has mid-mission saves. That is so weird to me. But yeah, we'll drop a save. It is so weird that this game allows you to save. I don't know, it doesn't compute when I think of the rest of the franchise where it's like, hey, play through once. Unless it's not a save, and it's just saving your, like, stats or something. In which case, more annoying, but I understand. Fuck your ability, I got Muso. Let's not pick up that steam bun. Just yet. Don't forget Slytherin. That's Harry Potter. That's Harry Potter. That don't count. It's not a song of ice and fire. Which I'm gonna be honest with you, the gotcha of saying, oh, Game of Thrones, incorrect, sir. The book is a song of ice and fire. I understand that, and sometimes that is a good gotcha. Sometimes, though, it's being a little bitchy. It depends on who and why you're using that on them. Okay, at least we're doing pretty good. I gotta remember to stick with the army a little more in this game than later ones. Later Dynasty War games, it feels like you're the only person doing anything. At least here, it does feel like the armies can kind of push on their own. Like, if I was to stand back, yeah, my side would probably lose. Because it's on hard, and enemies are a lot more aggressive on hard, which, you know, Dynasty Warriors is basically, they're aggressive. But, like, Shu was having a hard time at the start there. When I played through this on normal last night, Shu had no problem. They were late getting through there the last one, but they got through. Whereas my side had a much easier time, because normal difficulty in this game is not difficult. Those types of people are called assholes. Oh. I only think of the one where the, that one troll kid, I forget what the hell his actual name is. The one who said he was Joe Biden's rabbi or something like that. Whatever the hell was going on with that conversation, I don't know. But I know he pulled down some e-font on one of those podcasts. And it's like, oh, okay. That was funny because he's like, hey, list a book you read. And she said Game of Thrones, and I'm going to be honest with you. I do think he was correct in calling her out on that one, because I don't think she read Game of Thrones. To be fair, I haven't read Game of Thrones. I have the books right there. All 5 of them. And I was like, you know what, I'll get these, they're on sale, and I will read the franchise when the next book comes out. Chad, that was like a decade ago. Chad, that was a decade ago, okay? I feel bad for Game of Thrones fans, because you know what? Us Berserk fans, we were on the boat for 6 years, but you know what? We actually have a story. We actually have events. We have, like, you know, over the course of maybe a couple years, we have a new chapter. What has George R.R. Martin done for his fans? Nada. I read the Game of Thrones book. Is technically correct. I suppose so. Also, I'm gonna run here. Yeah, we might throw it back to normal just so I'm not constantly just running around going, where's the meat buns at? Where's the meat buns at? Where's the meat buns at? I feel like I'm at the Chinese buffet. Where's the meat buns? Oh, white man, we have no meat buns. What do you mean? You're Chinese. We have an American section. That is frozen pizza, sir. What do you mean you have the... Oh, to be fair, the one place I went to, that was a buffet, and it's like a Chinese buffet. I mean, they call themselves Mongolian, but let's be honest, it wasn't no more Mongolian than the fucking horses at the dairy farm, okay? They had pizza, and it wasn't bad. It probably was frozen pizza, but it wasn't bad. You know, it actually tasted, it wasn't tough or anything. It's normal pizza. And sometimes in winter, and sometimes, you know, actually I just felt like the pizza. Always weird people out because they're like, wait a minute, you go into an Asian restaurant and get the pizza? Yes. Yeah, I'm not human, chat. That's right. Not human. Oh, fuck. He's not human! Gets killed. Well, he's not human, but he can still fucking die. Okay, so to save us time, I am going to put this back on normal. Maybe I'll do a hard run at some point once. 4. We might do 4 on hard, because 4 I know the combat a lot more, and that's where it's like, you can stabilize yourself when you're flying through the air. This one, let's just do it on normal. Right? I want to have a fun time, chat. I want to have a fun time here. Muso mode. If I click continue. Resume? Is this going to be on hard or normal? Actually, is this going to be... Yeah, I gotta get used to there being mid-game saves. That is so weird. Also, I'm realizing, okay, there are 3 gates to our right. Oh, that's what those arrows are. Okay, so to my right are 3 gates. We'll shut those down. That will speed us through this process. Inside knowledge. All the desserts at Chinese buffets are catered. The Jello is left in the same place overnight on ice. Huh. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of... Yeah, I don't know if we're on normal or hard. It's surprisingly difficult to tell. I kind of figured that when it's like, hey, this whole thing doesn't really look like... There's a look to some food, and they have like these little coffee cake things, and I'm looking at them, and all I can think is, it doesn't look homemade. It looks mass-produced, essentially, would be my word. Like when you watch the factories and stuff, and they got the conveyor belt with all the food going down in, it's like chopping it just perfectly and makes it into little sheets and rows. That's what it looks like. Fucking caught him. Oh no, you're a captain. Yeah, you're not too bad. You're just a captain. I can kill a captain. Well, I'm glad some of that was block game. Yeah, I'm beginning to feel like Kafka in the woods with how many men are chasing me up on this palisade. I swear, sometimes the block wants to work for me really well, and other times, not so much. I cannot tell if I'm on normal or hard right now, by the way. I'm getting mixed, muso. There we go. I'm a general. Which one use a general? I don't know which one's a general. Take a trooper out. One book I do want to read, right? It's been on my wish list for a while, is Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I'd like to sit down and actually read it. I'd like to find a proper translation of it, though, because when I went looking at the bookstore, we got, not revisionist, that's not the word I'm looking for, books of people talking about the book. And it's like, motherfucker, I just want to read the book, okay? I don't want some modern-day translation, you know, mumbo-jumbo. They all went out from a cafes that night because the author's like, huh, this politics and war is boring. I need my modern-day shit. I'm looking at you, the Iliad. One of the versions of the Iliad, I always forget which one. Oh, hi, Zhangfi. Cool. Yeah, design-wise, he still is basically the same in this game. One of the translations of the Iliad went over there and basically just altered words to be modern-day phrases, and it's like, you know, you can translate it, and it might be a little rough to read here and there, because, you know, let's be honest, people spoke differently back then. The flow of sentences and whatnot was different. But people want to read the book for that reason. They don't want to read... It's like when people translate video games and decide to do there's own thing. I mean, hell, there's one of Final Fantasy VII where Tifa calls Cloud a retard. And not in like a nice way, just in a hurry the fuck up retard kind of way. And it's like, I don't think Tifa would say retard, you know, quite frankly. I mean, I could believe that they might say a swear word, but I don't know, fucking retard? And calling Cloud that? I don't know, it just doesn't fit the character, in my opinion. Just don't let the skinny twink catch up to you, especially when it's nighttime. What? Chat, what the fuck am I reading? I feel like this is a reference to something I said, and I don't know what I said. Oh, I mentioned Kafka. I think that... Oh, because Griffith. Okay, I see. I follow now. I had to think, like, what the fuck did I say that prompted that conversation? Yes. Griffith! Griffith did nothing wrong. Okay. I'm gonna just run through here. Give me those meat buns. Yes. Lamau. Lamau. Oh, by the way, I was very happy to say, I'll say this for Rumble, by the way, very happy to say we passed our requirement. Little annoyed to say I don't see my bonus until the end of the month. Yeah, because it basically takes them a month to calculate, so it's like, yeah, you're going to have to wait until like the 27th or the 1st of the next month. Okay, not this month, next month, to see any bonus, and it's like, really? Fucking really, Rumble? Really? I was kind of gambling on that one there a little bit, so I'll have to work some stuff around. It's like, I mean, thanks. I like that I can cash out whenever. That's pretty cool. Even though the cash out, again, it's a little annoying that it takes 2 weeks for my cash out to happen. Hell, it'd be annoying for it to be a week. I mean, I guess I don't expect it to be, like, instant. I think if it's around $100, it should be, like, instant, but I see how that could get abused. People just, constantly like, hey, I made $100 on this video, right? I made $100 here, I want to cash that. I see how that could raise some eyebrows. Like when you submit $4,000, or is it 10? I think it's about $10,000 when the government tracks your money. If you do multiple $9,000 ones, they're like, hold on a second, this looks suspicious. What do you mean? I just didn't want to be tracked. Yeah, why don't you want to be tracked by the government, huh? That sounds a little suspicious there. I think you're trying to hide something. I'm not. I just want my money. Oh, shit. You shall not pass. Okay, I didn't come up that way last time. I came up the side path. That's what we're going to have to do here also, because that is heavy wind that's blowing down there. And there are archers at the top. So it's basically suicide to try and go up that way. You'll just get killed. Okay, the captains are honestly more aggressive than the fucking generals. Right, I don't want to go too far up this path. We're going to take one of the side paths. That's the way you're supposed to go anyways. Ow. 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 So the bonus was 500 monthly back in the day. Yeah, back in March of last year, it was $500. That was their promotion for it, because not a lot of people were in the partner program, I guess. And meanwhile, I'm sat here like, so do I still get 500? Oh, and that was the bonus for doing it. That wasn't the bonus. Well, I mean, you get it if you pass, but that wasn't the actual, like, normal passing bonus. The passing bonus would be added on top. The 500 was just to encourage people to sign up and try out the partner program. Which, I mean, there's no reason for me not to try the partner program, because I can use... Yeah, ow! Thank you, game. Thank you. Very appreciated. Back into the Muso mode I go. To continue, I do. I will resume. So about us reaching the Battle of Chibai, I think there's only 8 stages in this game. So it's doable, because if I recall, the Battle of Chibai is roughly in the middle of events, so I don't know if this game includes Sima Yi and the Rise of Jin. I don't know. My tea is delicious. Cold, but delicious. Okay, keep an eye out for captains. Not captains, gate captains. That's the one I need, is gate captains. Okay, we're gonna come along this way and see if I can't find any. I'm gonna start working my way down this little side path here. I'm basically gonna be on my own, which sucks, but there's a gate captain. Alright, I recover from standard attacks a lot better than strong, so maybe I should be using those more. But strong, with her, gives you that little sweep thing there. Damn. Pirate movie is 2.5 hours long. Pirate movie. Do you mean Curse of the Black Pearl? Or 2.5 hours. Are you talking about, third one's at World's End. Curse of Davy Jones. I'm trying to remember what the fuck the second movie's called. It's been a while since I've seen it. But yeah, no, I fully suggest the pirate movie. It's genuinely one of Disney's better films. Disney had a period in the early 2000s where they were okay with, like, violent media being shown in kids' movies, or, like, kid-appropriate films. I mean, fucking, you rewatch the first Zorro film with Antonio Banderas, which I believe was the Disney film. There's a lot of adult humor, and a lot of surprisingly brutal stuff. I mean, one dude fucking commits suicide and gets his hand chopped off. You have Catherine Zeta-Jones getting stripped down by Antonio Banderas in hilarious fashion because he managed to cut her top off. And it's like, oh, okay. Honestly, the whole sword fight between them is fucking great. I love the sword fight between them in the movie. The first Zorro film with Antonio Banderas is genuinely a great movie. The sequel, not so much. It's like there's a few good lines in the sequel, like when he cuts his Z into the guy's chest. Well, his shirt, because the sequel to be really kid-friendly. He cuts it into his shirt and he goes, "So the devil knows who sent you." Okay, you know what? Yeah, that was a good line. Well, but no, there's another one also. They also did The Alamo, which is a weird Disney movie to do, because you think The Alamo and you're like, Disney. Disney made The Alamo, and it was more accurate than the prior film, and it was more brutal. What do you mean Disney made The Alamo movie? And it wasn't bad either. I don't know why The Alamo is hated on. I'm gonna be honest with you. The Alamo got scathed by critics. Critics fucking loathed the movie. And I watched it. It's a really good movie. It's more accurate than the John Wayne film. And honestly, a little more brutal than John Wayne film. John Wayne one is fine. It's John Wayne, the movie. Like, if you like John Wayne, you'll like it. But if you want anything more than that and like a bit more of a campy story, you can do better. Oh, there's 2 saves. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I'll take that save. Sure, why not? And I wish Disney would go back to... Honestly, I just wish media in general would go back when PG-13 meant something, because... Look, just because you're PG-13 doesn't mean you gotta be sanitized for kids. I hate that essentially the G rating has been forgotten and replaced with PG. I'm pretty sure fucking Frozen is PG. I could be wrong on that, but I'm fairly certain, like, there's a lot of kid movies that come out nowadays. And I know this is a while back. This isn't, like, a new trend, okay? This has been going on for a while. Where it's, like, a movie comes out... Oh, I have my health back. Is that because I saved? I don't know. That was a very interesting spelling of It's, their game. I've never seen It's with an F before. That's a new one on me. I've heard Ifs, but never It's... If that sounds very weird to say. Alright, well, I'm going to start working my way up here along this side path, because the main force is going to run into trouble, and you know what? I think if I take the wrong path, if I go all the way to the right, I think I run into my own form of trouble, because there's multiple call-ins. I don't know if one's a rock slide or not. I think 4 had a rock slide. Were the Yellow Turbans this religious? I honestly don't know. I don't remember the exact incentive for the Yellow Turban Rebellion outside of, hey, we're starving. Hey, the countryside is very poor right now. Frozen involved people dying, so that kind of makes sense. Did it? Oh, Bambi. Bambi was rated fucking G, and that shit scarred kids. I mean, Watership Down was rated, what, PG? Frankly, Watership Down should have been PG-13. I like Watership Down, but I saw Watership Down when I was, like, 15, so I saw it at a pretty good age to be like, damn, that is fucking brutal. If I saw that movie as a kid, okay, yeah, I understand. I understand why kids don't like that movie. If I was 5 and I sat down expecting a cute little bunny adventure movie, and instead I got Watership Down, I think it genuinely would have, not traumatized me, it definitely would have depressed my fucking day. Of course, then again, I'm one to talk. I played fucking Metal Gear Solid 4 when I was, Metal Gear Solid 1 when I was 4, and beat it. I didn't understand a single damn word Liquid was going on about, but I beat that game somehow. I just remember sitting there like, what's a genome? What's a gene? What do you mean embryo? What is a uterus? Very confused child. To be fair, I got the basic gist of you are a soldier, go in and take out terrorists. I was able to piece that together. I just think PG-13, my essential point that started this was PG-13 should remember that it should be a little edgy. You know, it should have a little bit of violence to it, a little bit of death. The Narnia Prince Caspian movie is a great example. Narnia is fucking metal. The first one it's the most kid-friendly adventure. I wasn't a particular fan of it. Prince Caspian was really good. I really liked that one. And then they made the other one, and yeah. Look, Voyage of the Dawn Treader might have been good in the books, but, you know, much like the ending of the book series, it should have been hit with a fucking train. Spoilers for the books, I think. To be fair, I never read the last book. Okay. Ooh, extra attack. I will take that. Thank you. That's attack up. I believe those are permanent upgrades. They're not just in the battle. Alright, morale's still a little bit against us, so the enemy's in a superior position, but we can push back on that. Movies aren't NC-17 anymore. Yeah, actually I can't think of any. To be fair, I don't think NC-17 is meant to be played in movie theaters. I don't think so. I don't know, because it used to be X is not supposed to be played in theaters. But they got rid of the X rating. It's virtually dead. I don't think anything can really be rated X anymore. They got rid of it because, yeah, movies were tired of being compared to porn. They're like, we're not porn. We're just very violent and have some tits. Which, to be fair, back in the day, if The Northman came out, The Northman probably would have been hit with a fucking 2X rating. I like The Northman. It's a little bit graphic. Not really in the blood too much. The blood, surprisingly, not that much. Nudity? Yeah, no, there's a lot of nudity and strongly implied sexual acts. Well, I say strongly implied because obviously they're not having sex on set. At least I don't think they were. I don't know. But, yeah, it's like very clear. There's one scene where it's showing like a festival of the servants essentially partying out in the woods, having, essentially an orgy. That's the best way to describe it. Essentially an orgy. And yeah, if that came out back in the day, X rating. I mean, hell, somehow Zombie 2 didn't get an X rating, and I'm kind of surprised by that, because there's a scene in Zombie 2 where you just stare at a woman who's, like, naked and putting on diving equipment. Oh no, Wade lost a general. Oh, it's because he's going up there. Okay, we gotta shoot over there and take out those archers real quick. I'm low health, so we're gonna try and clear out these guys for some meat buns. Alright, come on, charge, come on, charge, come on, charge. There we go. Right, luckily, most of these guys are near dead. Maybe you want to drop a meat bun? I would appreciate a meat bun. Like, 2 times armor? Not bad. Meat bun would be lovely. Every slasher has tits in the first few minutes. Yeah, it was weird. I mean, hell, you look at censorship like that, and it was all over the place. Also, I like that there's actually a little timer down there I can keep track of. I don't think 4 had that. Okay, but I do have a full Muso, so we're going to try and take out the archers for... Ow. Ow. Alright, I just gotta be careful not to fall down, and we're fine. Oh, hello there, Zhang Bao, who's about to fucking take my head off. Shit. Yeah, I might have to let the Coalition suffer. This is definitely harder than Dynasty Warriors Next. Dynasty Warriors Next was way too easy. This one's a lot harder. Eve. 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 I don't know what that's from. Yeah, continue me. Yeah, I'll resume. Well, getting off the fucking Yellow Turban Rebellion. If it's I wonder if I'm loading in the heart every time I do this. Okay, so we'll fight. They got one gate open at the bottom. One general there with a gate. I could probably shoot over and take him out. I don't think... Actually, I think that gate's outside the wall, so if Shu didn't take care of that already, that's their problem. So, yeah, we're fine. We have troops pouring in. We just gotta take that side path. And work my way through it. Work my way through the side path. Up there, and we're gonna try and ambush him. Take out his archers. That way the Coalition forces move without all the generals just immediately getting killed. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were going to be a general. My bad. Well, you are, but I thought you were going to be a named general. See, this is one reason you kind of want to keep your bodyguards with you. They do help out when you got to go through these things. Ow, fuck. Actually, it's kind of funny. A lot of times, slashers weren't even hit for the nudity. I mean, they were a lot of the time. But it's funny how often they actually weren't. It's for other shit. Like Kane Hodder kicking a dummy in the head, and it's like, really? Really? The actual, like, throwing the body up against the tree was fine. But Kane Hodder kicking it in the head was too much. Shit. I live! I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run and find some health. Hey, woo assholes, get in there and fight. Honestly, I kind of wish these games allowed you to, like, command a unit. You know, past just your bodyguards. Be like, you know, just simple press the arrow. Actually, do my arrow keys do anything? No, they don't. Press the arrows, do something. Have them, like, you know, charge out or follow. Oh, you're actually, yeah, you're not Shu. Anyone want to drop a meat bun? Anyone at all? Looking for a meat bun here. No meat bun. God damn, they're beating the fuck out of them. What do they do to make them that mad? Someone to drop a meat bun. Oh, okay, yeah, one of the generals started down that path, so he's probably going to get slaughtered. We have a decent chunk of forces with us, so if Down Doom or whatever gets taken out, that's fine. We can live with that. Oh, here's some supply crates. Alright, no meat bun from you. Meat bun, arrows. Oh, I swear, it's hard to tell who you guys are sometimes. There's a meat bun when you need one. Ooh, supplies. Supplies. No. Supplies. No. Supplies. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill a general. Yeah, I swear, sometimes I hear some people talking about the combat system, Dynasty Warriors, and they're like, yeah, the combat system is really impressive. And I always wonder if they're talking about 4 or something, because 2 feels a little off. I always hear people are like, yeah, the older games were better combat-wise. And it's like, there's aspects of this that are better than, like, Dynasty Warriors 9 by far. honestly, having any kind of challenge, I'll take. I'll take this, even though we're losing a lot. I will take this over Dynasty Warriors 9, no challenge whatsoever. But sometimes I do want... Oh, fuck. I did not realize he can stun me from a block. Meat bun. Thank you. Ow. Oh, he's near dead. He's mine. There we go. Honestly, I kind of wish killing generals, you know, just promote you being aggressive, would give you a full heal. Okay, another plus 50. So yeah, it seems I gotta like slow my roll a little and definitely stick with the army a lot more. Oh, you're fucking chunky. I'm just, you know, not a particularly strong character compared to like Guan Yu or something. So maybe I gotta stick with them a bit more. Still gonna try and carve my way through here instead of like going up the idiotic route that Cao Tao's currently taking. Yeah, see, the army's with us now because we cleared out enough guys, so... Yeah, it seems like this one here, I gotta clear out the armies a little more. Treat it more like Vikings Battle for Asgard when you're doing the large battles. And yes, chat, we will do that on stream one day. I need to find my fucking dongle and get the 360 working again. But we will make it happen, chat. It will happen. We'll play through both the Total Warrior games. Total Warrior, well, Viking Battle for Asgard isn't technically a Total Warrior game, but it's a Total Warrior game. Look, okay. Creative Software, what the fuck? Who the fuck is Creative Software? Is that what they're... Creative Assembly, that's their fucking names. They're not touching the Total Warrior franchise with a 6-foot pole because they hate money, I guess. Also nice, we took out another one. Ooh, meat buns. Meat buns. I like my Tomboy thick. Alright, give me that attack up. There we go. Okay, so while they're taking the main charge, which is not going to go well for them, we're just going to keep fighting up this little side path here. Me, Cheng Pu, and his forces. You know, honestly, this is the most colorful the armies will get. Where you got red, purple. I mean, there'll be gold in later ones, which will make it a little confusing amongst yellow turbans, but whatever. They're all charging, fighting together. And that is something I will say, Dynasty Warriors gets over a lot of quote-unquote historical warfare games. The warfares were colorful. It doesn't matter what country. Everyone always liked colorful uniforms. There was a certain amount of peacocking to military uniforms back in the day. I mean, there still is a certain amount of peacocking to military uniforms, okay? I mean, they're called dress uniforms. People don't really wear it out to combat, but, you know, people wear it. Also, it kind of helped back in the day to discern the battlefield a bit more, you know, because typically there's a lot of history of the warfare, so, you know, don't think it's all bundled down to one thing, but typically there would be a standard to gather around that would be giving battles its shape and form. It wasn't just a senseless mob of people running into each other, okay? That's fiction. That is largely fiction. Did that happen sometimes? I fully believed, yes. Yes, it did. To say it didn't happen is a little idiotic and denying that, yeah, sometimes, you know, just fucking random ass, you know, chaos happen. Alright, let me dip out here real quick. I'm taking a few hits. We got a decent chunk of Zhang Bao's health off him. Oh, yeah, the guys back here are losing? What the hell? Last time I left them, they were doing A-okay. What the fuck are they even fighting? I thought this was a cleared path. Okay, they're fighting someone around here. Who are you all fighting? Hey, does anyone want to come with me? See, I wish there was a follow me button, so it's like these two generals would follow me. Obviously, I think there should be a certain hierarchy to it. Like, if you're just playing Sun Jian, then yeah, everyone follows you because you're, you know, the leader. I just need one of you to drop a fucking meat bun. That would make my day. Stop retreating, assholes. Come back here and fight. It's actually a lot of them, so I'm gonna retreat now. And let my guys take it. But yeah, you see the Wu forces, the Shu forces, the Imperial forces. I'm calling them Imperial. I don't know what the actual term would have been for the Han Dynasty. I think Imperial, because I'm pretty sure it was called the Imperial Seal. Was like the seal of the Emperor. Oh yeah, if it was called the Emperor, I guess Imperial makes sense. Alright, a lot of guys up here. Let's see if I can't get any meat buns. Meat bun. Meat bun. I need to put meat bun. I need to make a meat bun emote with this game. I was wondering, like, what would I put since we're playing Dynasty Warriors? A meat bun. That is what it shall be. Oh, is that supposed to be Tao Tao? Hold on a minute. Where's Tao Tao? Is that Tao Tao? No clue. Alright, but these guys are pushing up, so at least now we have the army flanking, which is good. Yeah, they're charging out now. We're starting to get a few guys up here. Not a lot, but we have Guan Yu. And I'm willing to come in, and Musa... Oh, well, okay, knocked him out my Musa, but oh well. It was a thought that counts. Also, I'm sorry, did he get a life recovery plus 200? Where the fuck did he get that? I think once we take him out, the wind stops. And I'll be able to advance. Shit. Could you, like, not, sir? Let's charge up a Muso here. Yeah, I guess charge up Musos. Oh, I think Guan Yu got blown down the fucking path. Okay. Yeah, they're still fighting. See if I can't snipe a few of his guys over here. Yeah, okay. Okay, Zhang Bao. Gonna be difficult. You still following me? No. Actually, I wonder if I can use my bow. Yeah, the bow's not super effective. I don't think I ever used the bow in one of these games, unless it was a character who came specifically equipped with the bow. There was never much reason to use it. Hold on, maybe if I... No. Yeah, it does not want to hit. Alright, there we go. At least we got a hit on him. I could probably keep doing this. He is a high-ranking general, so we gotta be a little careful here. He's maxed out on his stars. Is he gonna come down here and beat up one of his generals? Yeah. Alright, it's one less of his soul. Oh, meat bun! Let's go! Let's go, meat bun! Alright, 2 of his soldiers down. They're all pulling back. Oh shit, I thought I had my moose already. There. Hey, Zhu Jun, you want to help out here, buddy boy? No, you're gonna fuck off that way, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I just want to take this guy out so the actual force, because the main force is so stupid. You see some are splitting off down the side path, but a lot are trying to come up this way. Okay, come on, charge. Oh, at least I managed to catch him with that. There we go. This is the one! Alright, they didn't kill him, but it still did good. There's a meat bun in there. I am slowly whittling him away with these guerrilla tactics, chat. They are working. Also, I finally got him to fight them, so it should actually turn into a proper brawl that I can take advantage of because of my character's abilities. I saw that meat bun. I saw that meat bun. Where's that meat bun? Give me your meat bun. Okay, I'm gonna try and go right for Zhang Bao since I think he should be wounded. Did he get blown? Wait a minute, where the fuck he go? Enemies. Zhang Zhao, Zhang Lian. Wait a minute, did he get... I think he got blown down the fucking path. Huh. Okay, well, the wind's not stopping, so I was mistaken in that. I think I got blown down to the army. Yeah, okay, he got blown down to the army and they fucking slaughtered him. I'll have to look back at the Let's Play, or the replay later on to see who did the kill, but with this path open now, the army can advance uphill. See, it does feel like, you know, you're not one-manning this entirely. You do need allies to distract other enemies and also push up with you. That said, there's a gate up here. I'm gonna take that out real quick so they stop spawning. They don't respawn very fast, but they do respawn, so it's worth taking out gate guards also. Meat bun, meat bun, meat bun, meat bun. I swear, the drop rate on fucking meat buns, man, need to be cranked up for those things. Enemy soldiers drop them a lot, which I do like. And our morale is, we are very moraled. Okay, come here. So I think the difficulty of enemies is somewhat governed by who their general is, which I do like that. I wonder if that's why in the Total War Three Kingdoms game, it's how it is where you need to have multiple generals in the army in order to lead troops, which wasn't a horrible concept. It's just not what I think of when I think Total War. To be fair, Total War hasn't been what I think when I think Total War for a long time. Alright, this gate's secured, so no more enemies will spawn out of it. I don't know if it'll spawn... Oh, they're actually retreating because I took out their captain. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if our troops will spawn out of it. I would hope so, but I don't know if that's the case. By the way, if there's any Muso series you guys are interested in seeing on the channel, yeah, let me know, because I don't know many. I know there's Gundam, there's one for Zelda, and there's a Berserk one, I know that, and there's also Samurai Wars, which I believe takes place during the Sengoku period. I wouldn't mind trying that out, but I think that's just more of Dynasty Warriors, so to be fair, old school Dynasty Warriors is pretty cool. I might give that a try. Muso refill, thank you. Anyone drop a meat bun? Meat bun anywhere? No. I'm off to put meat buns as an emo. I think I said that already, but we're going to make that an emo chat for the next stream. We're probably not going to finish Su Shangxing's campaign today, but like I said, we're going to try and get to the Battle of Chibai. This game is rather prompt with its retelling of the events. I think there's slight differences. I think we'll do a playthrough as Wei and Shu, but we're not... Fuck! We're not, so items do despawn. We're not gonna play through as every character, I don't think. Maybe Dial-chan if I unlock her, or Lu Bu if we unlock him. Yeah, I'm really glad I'm not on that front. I'm really glad I'm over here with Tao Tao. Yes, that is Tao Tao, the leader of Wei. Yeah, he's gonna run some trouble there. I don't know why all my, I don't know why they're all changed to F's in the spelling. I don't know why. So honestly, I could probably sit back and my force would probably eventually win. Oh, okay, Zhu Jun just got taken out. His forces have been obliterated, damn. Okay. Luckily, the wave forces I'm going alongside here are doing pretty good at fighting their way up this hill. Plenty of generals, not a lot of enemy generals in the way. To be fair, there's only 2... Fuck, I think I know where the load is, too. We'll go again. Actually, I want to see, does it automatically... I don't know why this moves slow. It seems like it's supposed to. Game options. Alright, so it is on normal, I think. Okay. Put me back in the Muso mode. Let's hit continue. I want to try and rush the guy down a little faster. Okay, sadly I didn't hit a save point before that. So I think we're just going to try and get past Hulao Gate. I think once we actually hit the Three Kingdoms period, I'll be happy. Actually, I'm curious if this is going to include the marriage of Sun Shangxing to Liu Bei. The later games do include that. I don't know if 4 and 3 do, but I don't think 2 does. Of course, 2 seems to want to be just, you know, the core events of what happened. And just like, okay, we need Yellow Turbans, We need the Battle of Hulao Gate, We need the Battle of Chibai, of course. And then we need a final battle for, like, each of the main forces. Battle of Chengdu, I'm pretty sure, is in here somewhere. I don't think this game depicts the open gate stratagem, which is a shame, because that's a genuinely really nice scene. Every recreation I've seen of the open gate strategy has been a very nice scene. You enjoy it more when you know the characters, but yeah, it wouldn't really fit this game, because it's like, hey, what happens at the open gate strategy? Well, Zhu Liang sits atop a gatehouse playing a lute, and they leave the gate open, and there's a dude out there sweeping dirt, and Sima Yi leaves. Well, that doesn't seem very action-packed. Look, it was good for the character, okay? Oh, hello. Shit. Yeah, bows are practically useless in Dynasty Warrior games outside of, like, the later ones. I want to try Origins. Origins looks really fucking sick. I have to ask Guardian, because I think Guardian owns it. I want to say he does. He's more in the Musos than me. I'm more into the time period this game takes place in the actual game itself. That said, you know, I don't absolutely loathe Musos. I just... Look, I do not call this a character action game, okay? We granted the title... No, we granted a seat on the Hack and Slash Council, but we do not grant it a title. Or is that what it was? Or did they give him the title of Master and not give him a seat on the Council? Yeah, it was not a seat on the Council, that's what it was. We grant you the title of Hack and Slash, but not a seat on the character action console. Council, fuck. You know what I'm trying to say, Che. You understand me. Alright, stay. Oh, yep, okay, they're triggering that now. Yep, and my basic idea is just to fight up here, get his ass, and kill him. He's a high-level general, so it's going to be difficult for me to do on my own, but I think we can pull it off. Also, I love how in Dynasty Warriors, like, every trooper has the same, like, you know, fancy steel halberd. In reality, some of them would just have fucking sticks. Like, you know, sharp sticks, because steel's expensive, guys. Steel, iron, bronze, you know, that shit's expensive. You know, sometimes just a sharp stick is all you need. It's why the Ashigaru sometimes, it's more Japanese, I know, but, you know, Ashigaru, sometimes they just had a fucking stick, and we're actually fucking rocking Hei shit. Oh, no. There we go. I'm getting back into the flow of how to play these games. I say and immediately get my shit rocked. There we go. He eyes down. He eye. He eye. Yeah, the only sad part is that whenever someone wants to make a game set during the Three Kings period, you immediately get people going, China hack, China hack, China hack. And if it's multiplayer, yeah, you're gonna have a lot of Chinese hackers. And I wouldn't say China hack because of hackers, but you know, hackers will be a problem if you decide to make it online. I'm looking at you, Warhammer 3. Yay. Yeah, the weird part is, right, there's a difference between making a game set during a period and absolutely sucking a country off. I'm looking at you, Warhammer 3, with your depiction of the Chinese faction. Fucking, that was stupid. Okay, Cathay, from what I understand it, is not that magically inclined. They do not have giant fucking statues and shit. From what I understand, okay, I could be wrong, but it did scream Creative Assembly sucking up to China. It's like, it's cool, they're doing the map, but I really wish they would have, like, you know, where's Araby? Where's, the Japan faction that's in there, which I think they're just called Nippon. Yeah, they weren't too creative with that one. It's sort of like Araby, they weren't really creative with that one. There's a few factions that they haven't put into the Warhammer Fantasy game yet. To be fair, there's a mod that came out that, like, added back factions, or I'm sorry, added back formations, and added extra factions, including ones that just are not in the game, and added an armor upgrade system for your army taken from Medieval 2. You can split armor. I am going to install that one day when we get a proper PC, right? When this pops off, when this is all working out, when I've had my 5 controversies. Yes, 5, chat. I expect no less. When that's all said and done, we will upgrade that, and I will do a full playthrough as the Empire, or something. I honestly, I don't know who I'd want to play as. Not the Wood Elves. I tried the Wood Elves, it just didn't work for me. I like Bretonia, but Bretonia, look, Cavalry in Warhammer Total War doesn't work particularly well, okay? You know, I can play Medieval 2, pick France, get to late stage Cavalry, and absolutely rock shit. Both because, you know, Heavy Cap's fucking broken. Has been scattered. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. He's not even on the area where they're actually getting obliterated, so that's pretty bad. Meanwhile, I'm just out here killing 200 guys. Guan Yu, Lord Sun Shangxing. Just as I expected. Also, just out of curiosity for chat here, is anyone here familiar with the wuxiao genre? After I just got done saying, wow, I hate people who suck up to China, let's talk about a Chinese film genre called wuxiao. I believe it's called wuxiao. I could be mistaken on that. Essentially, it's just their equivalent of fantasy adventures, their tall tales, their... Ooh, did I knock him down? Did I? Yes! Yes! We knocked him down. Okay, so I'm gonna follow him down for some free kills. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There's the bastard. I'm coming for you, you son of a bitch. Zhang Bao Bao, you're about to get Bao Bao killed. I feel like I'm gonna get sued by Fuamokoko for saying that. Alright, health. A shave. You know what? Since she's down here, about to be absolutely gangbanged, yeah, I will save. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, so even if I die, I can fight you again and again. The dude only... I love that, by the way. Only the dude from... How the fuck did you just recover 200 HP? How did... Can he do that? Ref? I'd like a call on that one, Ref. I was gonna say, I love the fact in Morrowind, the one god entity that you encounter, he won't attack you, because he realizes the player can save scum, and no matter what, he will die. Wait a minute, was that my life plus 200, or your life plus 200? Someone got their health increased here. Shit. Alright, to be fair, I was swinging when I should have stopped. Yeah, it's weird. Despite me playing a lot of Dynasty Warriors next on my PS Vita, I weirdly don't remember playing a lot as her. I remember playing a lot more as Zhou Yun. I used to play a lot as him, but I genuinely don't remember playing a lot as Su Shangxing. I don't know why. There we go. Okay, he's finally dead. He was killed by my blade. I get the upgrade points. Let's go! Okay, now sadly I don't have my save, but the wind should stop momentarily, allowing the majority of the army to push north, because they're still fighting down here. They're clearing out some targets, but that's fine. The army's going to start pushing north, and I'll be there. There's no more generals up along the path to the north, so as long as I just watch myself, I'll be fine. It's hard to get juggled by standard jobbers. It's more likely you just get cheap-shotted by him. Here we go. This is the one, chat. This is the run. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind if they made a Dynasty Warriors game that had a bit more deeper combat. Was focused more around like brawler, not brawler, but like, I don't know, you'd like lock on to a dude you're fighting and actually fight him, or like a handful of dudes. I don't know, something like X2 Wolverine's Revenge, where it like has a sort of locked on fighting combat. I wouldn't mind that. You know, as a proper dedicated lock, it'd probably be slower to get through like an army of guys, but I don't know. I think it'd be cool. I don't know, I just wish they'd go back and make a more deep combat scene, which I think is what Origins was trying to do, which is why I want to play Origins real bad. Look, I don't know if we're going to review our way through the Total War games. To be fair, the Dynasty Warriors games, to be fair, we still have to get the Medal of Honor ones done. I got to finish Dangerous Hunts. I need to finish Turok. That's on the list. Assassin's Creed, I'm currently writing as we speak. Well, not as we speak right now, but you know what I mean. And I know Gabby wants to hear my thoughts on Devil May Cry, which, spoilers, I like Devil May Cry. Believe me, Devil May Cry is not something I'm unfamiliar with. I have played every Devil May Cry game out there to completion. Even 5. And I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't like Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, I said it. I didn't like Devil May Cry 5. And I'll say it again for those of you in the back. I didn't like it. It insists upon itself. Okay, I say that. To be fair, I just think the level design really sucks in that game. It's like, oh my god, another gore nest. Hey, what else we got? Gore. I'm getting real sick and tired of this gore shit. Like, I stand by. Devil May Cry 1 and 3 have, well, 1, 3, and 4 have, like, awesome level design. Even 2 to an extent. Okay, let's be charitable here, okay? 2's level design does not complement the gameplay. But at least it's unique. Going through the town is fun, or at least interesting. I think 5, and I just think Gore Nest, Gore Nest, Gore Nest. And it's like, you got anything else other than Gore Nest? We got a destroyed city. Man, I miss Fortuna. Fortuna was fun. I mean, yeah, you had to reuse all the maps, so, and they were all really generic when you get down to it. They looked nice, they were attractive, they were good. And before anyone says, did you just use the word attractive? Yeah, you can use attractive to be like, oh, that property's attractive. I buy real estate here. The perfectly sensible usage of the word. I might have had a debate on this recently, and I'm willing, you know, it's like my word of the day. I'm going to use it in a fucking sentence, whether people want to hear it or not. Did I need the moose of that singular man? No. Did I decide to do it? Yes. So where's that gate captain? I need to assassinate him. He's up here somewhere. I wouldn't mind getting a few meat buns off his men, but I need to find him so I can get killed. There he is. Ooh, combo counter. Okay, so I gotta be above 5 to get my combo counter going. Okay, so as long as I can combo into my Musos, that's pretty good. So his men should flee, I think. I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be any men coming through there. Fuck you. I swear, the captains are the most aggressive enemy in this game. Come on, here we go. Fuck. I saw him too. I saw him charge that up. I was trying to hit my own Muso before he did it. Because Musos, I believe, give you invincibility frames, at least from the side and the back. Not the front, which is really weird, but they do. Alright, luckily we saved just as we knocked him down the path so we can ambush him and kill him. 184 AD, spring. Yeah, at this point we're going to be here till fall. Okay, at least he's down here with all of us, so he's fucked. And once he's taken out, it's just... Honestly, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend time clearing this battlefield down here, so all the generals can push up and they're not getting delayed. Because the way troops kind of move in this game is there's a general flow of the army, but a lot of them are dedicated around where the generals are. Think of it like bodyguards, like the bodyguard system, essentially. Thank you. Thank you. Oh! I don't know what button to mash, but I'm mashing them all. I didn't know I could get in the binds with these. I didn't know I could get in the binds at all. That's fucking sick. Yeah, that's one thing. I do agree. Someone pointed out to me, it's like, you know, the series started as a fighter, and I can see the semblance of fighting DNA still in this game. Just... I wish some of it would be a little more altered, be a little more brawlery or character action-y. Honestly, if someone made a Muso and it actually had, like, deeper combat, I'd be very happy. Where'd he go? Oh, you're not who I'm looking for. You're a different general. Oh wait, that's supposed to be Zhao... Jesus Christ, Zhao Yun, or is a fucking chunky boy. Alright, almost got him. Almost got him. I might be able to get the kill here. Yeah, okay, I got the kill on him. So I'll take my upgrade there. What is the other dude? He's, like, behind me, but I need that meat bun first. I saw a meat bun, I'm pretty sure. Okay, no clue where the meat bun went. Okay, there he is. And he's probably just about dead. Just about dead. Ow, fuck. Alright, one more Muso on him should do the trick. There we go. Now, give me that defense up. Honestly, yeah, I could use more defense in this game. Alright, so that's at least 2 generals down here dead. I should free up most, if not all, of the army. I think there's a few forces south, so we're going to take them out real quick. And then everyone should be fine to move up. Also, meat bun. Meat bun. I see the one over here. I'll take that. Are there any generals left? No, there's 2 down there that are just fighting. So I'm going to go see what I can do to clear them out. So hello, archers. I haven't seen you in a while. Alright, I think they're just standing here. Which is weird, they should be on the front, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna run up this side path just because there's no one here. But we're not fighting around the other path because they're gonna have bricks or boulders dropped on their head. I'd rather not have to deal with that, chat. Quite frankly, I like my head being boulder free. Zhang Zhao, wait, right here? Zhang Zhao's right. Hold on, is he? That can't be right. Must be fighting his forces, because that doesn't make a lot of sense for him to be all the way down here. Attack times 2. That's nice, but not really helpful. Meat buns and actual upgrades are like the most helpful. Oh wow, Zhao Dun's defeated 50 enemies. Meanwhile, me at 213. I feel like I'm carrying my weight a fair bit more than you. Yeah, luckily on 2 times, her Muso essentially kills. Anything lower than Captain, I think, immediately gets killed. Alright, you're down. It's one trooper he's taken care of. No meat buns still. God, gotta look where you're going. Oh, this is some random ass captain decided to mosey on down here and give me trouble. I know meat bun, but that's fine. That's fine. We just keep moving. Keep pressing with the army. I think there should be a... Yeah. Now, it's been a meat bun here twice. Can we go for thrice? Yes, we can. Okay, I guess it's like seeds, essentially, so every time I load, items should stay the same. That's nice to know. Nice to know, and I'll keep that in mind. 223. Oh, no, I'm 223. I will say juggling's a bit weird sometimes, because sometimes I don't get to juggle off when I think I should. It stuns you. I have not seen a Huang Fu song. I don't know who the fuck that's supposed to be. Alright, Gate Captain's near dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna moose him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck his heart. Fuck his mind. Wow, we have been at this for a lot longer than I thought we were going to be. Okay, we'll do this and we'll do Hulao Gate. We might not get up to the Battle of Chibai today, so that'll probably have to be next time. Alright, captains at least don't want to block a ton, it seems. I like that. You're down, you're dead. Okay, good. Oh, are you not dead? Sorry, I thought I killed you. What a funny thing to be sorry for. Sorry, I thought I killed you. I don't understand. You should be dead. I would say at least the game's running good. I'll take that. I think what I need to do is I just need to close my browser. Browser seems to really want to slow games down, so I'll have to give Urban Response or Urban Chaos Riot Response. I'll have to give that another try. I've had my eyes on a few other games from the PS2 era that are unique. One was a firefighter game on the PS2 by Konami. It has like a campaign, a story, characters, everything. It's like, you know what? That's the type of game that I like tripping across. It's those weird games that you don't think would necessarily work. Oh, shit. There we go. That gives me a little bit of space. Did not realize how low my health was there. Alright, there's a lot of fighting up here. I'm going to go back down where the fighting's a little less intense. And maybe find some meat buns. If there's one thing I hope that they add in once I go to, like, Dynasty Warriors 3, I don't think it's in 4, but it'd be nice. The ability to have items on you to use when you need them. Like meat buns and such when I find them. Just, like, pick them up and have them as a little, like, item. Ooh, speaking of items. Let's go. Are you a tomboy? Am I a tomboy? Are you... Mr. Krabs? Am I a pretty girl? Yeah, you're beautiful. It's just getting stared at by that one other fish. No, I am not. I can 110% tell you I am not female. Ooh, shield. Need. Let's go. It must have been from the gate captain. It's the only thing I can presume it came from. Oh, hello. I will say her standard strong is not worth it, and yep, they're just about to trigger this one. The lack of voice acting is genuinely surprising, because I'm so used to the Dynasty Warriors voice acting. Gonna have to make some more tea here real soon. Okay, I'll probably make it in between when we're transitioning to the next stream, because I think we'll go for like another 2 hours of this game. Then we'll go and play Dead Space or something. Oh shit, 250. Okay, yeah, our body count's pretty good here, chat. You know, the proper kind of body count. The kind you want to have. Maybe, I don't know. It kind of depends on your values there. I think if you're killing people, it could be a good thing. Kind of depends. Also, yeah, wait. God, I've just defected. I am no longer with Wu. I'm with Wei now. Let me show you the way. Let me show you the way, Yellow Turban. Ow, ow, ow. It's getting very foggy up here, I now realize. I mean, we are going up a mountainside, so I guess that's why, but it's getting more foggy than I think I've ever seen this map before. Of course, I've only played through a handful of Dynasty Warriors games, so, grain of salt. So I think the Wu forces take the middle path, which I believe is the one currently getting hit with rocks. Kinda glad I'm not with them. Shu must be taking the south, but Shu's taking so long, I don't think we're going to see whatever it is it's supposed to proc for them. Alright, that cleared out a fair bit. I'm going to retreat. Also, that is a lot of guys getting obliterated from my force. Okay, I'm glad I fought for Wei to get Wei up here, because, they got a decent chunk of generals with them. If they get into it, basically they could win the game if I just stood back. I do want to participate, though, just to speed them along a little, because it will take them a while to get through this. But, yeah, I want to say our forces will win, because pretty much once one gets up here, usually, in most versions of this game, that means game over for the Yellow Turbans. I'm kind of going off my memories of playing Dynasty Warriors 4 here in Advance. Whereas Advance, it was really one side. You had to be the force winning. Or you had to be the reason your force was winning. But to be fair, you're playing on the Game Boy Advance. Not a lot of people on screen. Okay, you didn't drop a meat bun. Can I see a meat bun around here? Is there an item? I'm taking a risk doing this. Probably shouldn't be taking this risk. That's Muso. And I don't think I picked that up in time. So shoot. No meat bun from you. Hey, Yuan, you want to get in on this shit? I'm contributing, chat. I'm contributing from a distance. Oh, I forgot. You can charge up shots in this game. Yeah, it actually makes it both somewhat useful. No, I only have 3 shots left, so yeah, not getting much out of that. I'll take this defense plus 2 or times 2. Thank you, defense times 2. You saved my life there. Meat bun. Shit. Well, that's fine. They have Muso full. That's cool. That's nice. But meat buns are what I need, game. I'm gonna stay back here with the archers. They're just chilling. Hey, can I get some? Can I bum a few rounds off of you guys? Okay. Please be a meat bun. You fools! You dare to defy heaven's will? Burn in hell! Look, someone's gotta do the voice acting, okay? Meat bun. Oh, full recovery, too. Let's go. Okay, do I want to fight my way up there? Not really. I don't want to take on the leading army general by myself. So, I'm gonna fight. Just some of these guys here to clear a path. Ah, shit. Maybe I just shouldn't move when I'm blocking. Oh no, his forces are in trouble. Yeah, you better do something down there, buddy. I think it's a hint from me to go save him, because, you know, sometimes the player is required to, essentially go and save other armies. It's gonna recharge here. Just recharging, boys. Hold on. If I don't move, she actually blocks in a decent... I see, said the blind man. It's just hold. Okay, moving limits my block window. Okay. That said, yeah, if you're getting dogpiled by enemies, yeah, you're kind of fucked. There we go, that clears up a little bit of space. I swear, I wish I had invincibility frames for a little bit on that charge up. And fuck you, following me all the way over here. Goddamn. Yeah, sure. Honestly, the idea of saving your game in a Dynasty Warriors game is genuinely weird to me. I mean, I'm kind of happy about it. It makes these fights a lot less tedious. Because I will agree, people who are like, well, I played through Dynasty Warriors, I like it, but, you know, losing and having to replay the level kind of sucks. You know, something like Dynasty Warriors where levels can take like an hour to get through. Unless you're like, you know, later games are really highly leveled. Cao Hong's troops have been scattered. Okay, yeah, it sounds like he's not having a great time fighting the big band. That's fine. Yeah, morale's dropping, but we're pretty far along. We should be fine. Just gotta clear out these jobbers, and eventually we'll chew our way down to them. Sorry, I was having a question earlier, and I fucking dropped it and never finished the question. Yeah, I was going to ask, any fans of Wu Zhao in here? Wu Zhao is basically just Chinese traveling swordsman story, essentially. Okay, it's not what it translates to or anything, but it's like you know, how you have the cowboy that wanders into town and gets in like a fight, or you got like Robin Hood. Think that, but for Chinese, and typically involving a bit more wire fu at times. Mysticism, martial arts, that kind of stuff. The Forbidden Kingdom, one-armed boxer, stuff like that. I enjoy it. I've had a few that I really like. To be fair, there's only so much wire fu I can take before it gets a little annoying. Because, you know, sometimes it can get a little too much. I say that, but one of my favorite is Jet Li's Heroes, and if you've seen that movie is wire fu to the max. That movie is wire fu through an artsy-fartsy lens, and I'm gonna be honest, it's fucking awesome. Of course, I just really like that movie, so, you know. A little biased, I fully agree. Like, if people don't like that movie, I do not blame them one bit. It is not a movie for everyone. It's like saying you're not a fan of Martyrs, you know. Not everyone who sees Martyrs is going to like Martyrs. Hell, people that see Martyrs don't exactly like Martyrs. We just are like, it's a pretty good movie. Also, Tao Tao's forces are in trouble. I don't know, I think we're doing a decent job cleaning them out, as I got 300 people killed right now. I should be fighting my way up to Zhangzhou right now, but kind of busy taking on all these. Ah, shit! Another general down. See, kind of need the generals here to regroup, and actually push up as one. Can I get a charge? HQ is in trouble. Need assistance immediately. What do you mean the HQ is in trouble? Fuck. Yeah, there might not be many generals up here right now, which is a bit of a predicament. That's fine. I can just recharge my Muso. I at least wounded a good chunk of them. Sadly, we're not getting a lot of kills. Musos aren't as crazy in this one as they are in later ones, where it will just wipe out whole battalions. Okay, a bunch of archers. It's been scattered. Scattered just means routed in this one. Later titles, they'll call it routed, but in this one here, they don't. I don't know why. Ooh, life recovery. Good, 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 good. Now I can be a bit more... bit more aggressive. At least every time I do that final attack, it does do a big circle of damage. And it does, you know, drop their health like a third, so that's pretty good. God, I just have a whole bunch of these retards after me. That's not good. Okay. Let me see this. Right, so we need the other forces up here, because Tao Tao is not having a good time. So, I'm going to shoot down there, try to take out that general. I'm aware of my current health. That's a lot of fucking red. Good lord. Oh, they're kind of running with me. Okay, that's cool. Find the general, kill the general. We're low on health, but we should be fine. As long as the other two armies get up here, we can win this. You're a gate captain. You're worth killing. Alright, that's fine. We'll load that, because, yeah, we're currently not having a good run of things. So I'm going to loop around, kill other guy. That should stop the rocks falling on him. Muso mode, continue, resume. We saved up in the main area, so yeah, I'm just gonna loop down and kill that guy. Yeah, because we're getting bogged down up there just being with Tao Tao. There's still 3 enemy gates. I do kind of wish if you took gates, you'd actually capture it for your side. I want to say in 4 that's the case. Okay, we're back. All his generals should still be alive. Is this the right way? I'm either running towards the main general, or we'll know when I see who I'm fighting. Yeah, actually, I'm running the slightly wrong way. Feel the judgment of heaven. I'm sorry, Keanu Reeves. I'm going to run past you. I actually don't want to deal with your shit right now. I will take out your gate captain. Come on, game. Come on, game. Let me get this kill. I just need this one gate captain dead. I don't know which one he is. They all look the same. You know, that's really racist. It's not fucking racist. They all look the goddamn same. There's so many of the games actually not even rendering all of them. Okay, I don't know where the fuck he is. There he is. He's somewhere in this throng. If I hit everyone, I can kill him eventually. I keep forgetting circle's not jump. I was playing a little bit of Don't Make Cry. Okay, I think I killed the gate captain. I think. I don't see a gate captain chasing me. Oh, fuck, I thought I had that ready. Yeah, I just see Zhang Zhao, so I think I did. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, ignore him. We're just gonna go straight for the other guy. Yeah, thank you, game. I don't need to see my replay that leads to my defeat. I'm familiar with what's happening. So I always chat, we're on the first level of this game. I'm realizing I should have taken Zhao Yun. Okay. Still the right idea. We'll ignore the gate captain. That's not too important right now. Taking out that general is important because that frees up the rest of the armies. Yeah, I always did like the aesthetic of how they did the maps and everything. The Military Channel used to have a series where they did basically the same thing. They evolved it to where they had like little like CGI renders of the soldiers done as blue and red, taking pot shots at each other, blowing up each other's tanks, and it's kind of carried on in what the fuck is it called? Kings and Generals, Roma Invicta, not Roma Invicta, that's a video game. You know what I mean, though, those types of things. I like it. Sorry, is this the way to go? Cao Hong got taken out. Alright, that sucks. Take out this gate captain. Oh, come on, buddy. You can't be over there. I need you over here so I can kill you. Don't go out of bounds on me. Okay, this gate's secured, so no enemy spawns coming through here. I'm gonna hold off on that. I actually don't need a health just yet. Alright, there he is. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought it said Zhu Yang for a second. I'm like, hold on, man. He wasn't a yellow turban. I don't think. HQ's in trouble. Well, I am helping by killing this general. He's almost dead. It's about halfway there. I got a risky idea. Okay, I was kind of hoping they would hit. Okay, take the meat bun. Got a few more seconds of this. Alright, I should be able to get one more off on him. Shit. Wait a minute, how the fuck did you get your health back? Yeah, I have no clue. I'm gonna fuck off back up here with that charge. Actually, you wanna drop a meat bun for me? Come here, come here, come here, come here. Meat bun. No! Meat bun. I'm too far ahead. Well, technically, I'm not really ahead. I'm kind of where the fighting is. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Gotta do this in a kind of stupid way. But I can pick off his health. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna be happy when this is over and all my stats get put in. Because I can get another level and level it up a bit more. I remember 4 being easy. Of course, I remember next being real easy, but that was kind of later. Total War. Total War? God damn it. Dynasty Warriors. Alright, same idea. We're gonna go over there and try to kill him. Hopefully this time succeeding. It's either that or I rush down Zhang Zhao. We could do that, but he's gonna be harder to kill. I think. Watch him be a pushover, and everyone else is incredibly difficult. Just clear this out real quick. Alright, Cao Hong is now dead. It's not good. Oh, hello, Gate Captain. I mean, if you're just going to come here, sure. I mean, I was more or less just going to leave you alone until I get this guy, because I primarily just want to charge. Get my stuff leveled up. Jesus Christ, I'm glad I didn't get hit by that. Fuck you, too. Okay, he's low, Where the fuck he go? There he is. Gotta keep on him so he doesn't fucking heal. Oh, I think one of the Wei generals followed me, so that's good. That's good. We can actually pull this off now, I think. Okay, yeah, they heal somehow. How the fuck are they healing? Are they allowed to have Estus Flask on them? Is it something you could do in this game? Alright, he's low health. Should be a meat bun up here. Meat bun. Let's charge this up. Oh, the gate captain's right next to him. Let's get this going, get this going, get this going. Where's Zhang? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Shoot. I hate that he can just block that. To be fair, I can also block his Muso, so, you know. Fair trade, I guess. Not so fair when I run to a fucking wall. Yeah, I know, game, I know. I kind of wish instead of giving me the game over screen, it would give me a do you want to retry? Instead of run me back through this and be like, okay, I must like this, like that. Throw me back into the meat grinder. We're not done yet. I will at least get over this fucking level before I end this stream today. We're going to try for Hulao Gate. We're going to try for Hulao Gate. By the way, I do just want to say thank you to everyone who does come out to these streams. Whether you're on Rumble, Odyssey, Kick, or YouTube. To be fair, on Kick you're a bot. You know, I'm accepting it. Any viewer on Kick is most likely 9 times out of 10 a bot. And if you're real, thank you. Actually, I'm quite appreciative of that. But I do accept that, yeah, a lot of times on Kick it's always a bot. How many times have we had a dude claim to be, I am an African dancer? Let's take out this gate captain first, I suppose. Alright, so I can combo into my Muso. I can't really, like, pull off crazy combos like the one I was seeing from 9, where she, like, stacks a whole bunch of enemies up, juggles them, jumps back, uses a bow to do some AoE damage. It's like, that looks sick. It also looks a little overpowered. Alright, let's generate. Kame! 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 Ha! Right, where is he? Where did he run off to? We took out the gate general, so that's something that'll lower a few of his forces. I think he's still down here somewhere. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's behind me. He's been here the whole time, huh? Wait, where the fuck is he? Oh, he's right there. Okay, so opening up with some lights to make sure his guard is broken or just not there, that's what I need to do. Oh, his morale's dropping. Why the fuck is his morale dropping? I have no clue. The dude so far is 3-0. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there's Zhang Zhao. I think he's almost dead. Yep, he's halfway. Unless he pops another, I'm gonna heal 200 health, fuck you. Like he just did. I swear, he's got a fucking meat bun in his back pocket. That's gotta be like against Sun Tzu's teachings or something, I swear. Where the fuck you go? Oh, he's down there. Attack times 2! What the fuck is this bullshit? Is he just allowed to pull these out of his back pocket? What the fuck? Hey, can I drag him? Will he chase me down into the rocks? Do those work for me? Yes! Yes, I do! I have an idea. Okay, I can drag his guys down here and get them killed a little. Where the fuck did he go, though? God damn it, he's the one I need to kill! Yeah, fuck you, I might get a meat bun out of this. Shit. Hey, you know, I think we're just shooting for the big bad, because fighting this guy's a fucking headache and a half. Mister, I'm going to pull out 200 plus HP, 2 times damage. I didn't realize he could pull all that out. I was like, oh, okay, 1 heal, fine. It isn't the first time we played a game where NPCs can heal themselves. But whipping out all the specials, yeah, we're just going for the big guy. I think we can maybe get after him and maybe take him out. I'm still kind of thinking we should try and kill him. Yeah, I got no more guards. Those guards are long gone, game. They died within the first palisade. This is a hell of a defensive position to fight from, to be quite frank. Tons of tight, small paths that are twisting and turning, plenty of ambush points. It's a good fucking position to hold. Alright, we're gonna try once more to kill the guy. I'm willing to give it one more try, because I know for a fact if I can get him to stop dropping fucking rocks, the army can move up here. You know, make my day a lot easier to kill him. Don't mind me, I'm just killing your boss. I'm just killing your boss, you should be thanking me. I'm sorry, can random jobbers generate defense times 2? The hell is this shit? Alright, well, at least I secured the gate, so... yeah, gate guard should fuck off. Yeah, I was having a nice zen moment, asshole. Oh, great. Of course he went out of bounds. Okay, we at least have someone out here fighting him. He's probably gonna block this. He didn't block that, though. Yeah, I'm not really sure about how to go about, you know, breaking his guard. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're just going for the big bad. If we can snipe him, we just win the match. I would like to bring the army up, but it's proven surprisingly difficult. And they're not making it up there on their own. I mean, theoretically, I would think the ones taking the southern path should be able to make it up there. Because it's just the ones in that middle path that have the rocks falling on them, but I don't know what they're doing. So we're just going to try and take out the big bad. You know, watch Hulao Gate, the one with Lu Bu, be ridiculously easy compared to this level. Okay, I'm gonna get up there and at least try to take out the gate guard. We might pull back if I take him out and take out the other gate guard and like redo what we're doing. But we're gonna try. See if we can't kill maybe the big bad. Tao Hong's death is a canon event apparently. Yeah, you can't exactly one-man this quite as well as you would in later games. Which kind of sucks, but also, you know, I like the challenge. Alright, Gate Captain's in here somewhere. I'm hoping I'm hitting him. There we go, there we go. Yeah, that got him good. Defense up 1. Thank you. Defense up 1 is exactly what I was asking for, not a meat bun. Okay, well, we sniped him, so I'm gonna run back down here and look for health. That'll at least slow the spawn, right? There's actually a meat bun if I head over to where he is. I can take out a second gate guard. Maybe that will, help some of the forces move up. Honestly, you know what? Maybe I'll run past him and just clear out the gates real quick. That seems to be something I can do. Yeah, we'll take out this gate. We'll take out the gate captains. That's something we can do maybe to bring the forces up, because trying to kill the guy on our own is proving really difficult. But if I take out the gate captains, maybe there won't be enough troops for them to actually stop the push. I secured that gate, so I'm just going to head south and take out the next one. Because I don't know what's slowing these guys down, actually. They should be pushing through. I mean, hell, as long as they can push up on the flank of this guy, that makes this a lot easier. So I'm just going to run past all of you. You're too far ahead. Draw back. Honestly, I think if I draw back, the game just loses. We just lose. There is a time limit on these, by the way. The time limit is 100 minutes. Outside of, you know, death and whatnot, if a match takes you over 100 minutes, typically something's gone very wrong. Alright, where's the gate captain? Wait, did I secure this gate? No, the gate's still active. There he is. Alright, there we go. He's dead now. He's gonna not hop down there, apparently. Alright, I've secured the gate, so I'm just gonna find my way through some jobbers. Try to see if I can find any meat buns. And link up with the Shu forces, who I believe are taking the southern path. Man, we've really been away from the Wu forces, haven't we? We haven't seen them in a while. Come on. There you go. Yeah, see, against a handful, you're surprisingly capable. It's when you end up against whole, you know, armies that you start getting chewed up by them. Okay, just push my way down. Oh yeah, are these supposed to be Wu forces? Damn. Okay, I thought these were meant to be Shu, so Shu's one getting chewed up by the rocks then. I swear, captains, they go for your fucking head in this game. Alright, well, there's a general. It's just not moving. So, yeah, these are Wu forces. Oh, Liu Bei, Sun Jian. Are they all just camping down here waiting to see if Tao Tao gets killed or something? What the hell? I mean, I get it. You want your generals to stay back, but at the same time, I feel like a full assault's kind of like the good idea here. Give me that. Muso recovery. I am looking for a meat bun. If anyone has a meat bun in their back pocket, now is the time to speak up. I only wish to have your meat bun, not your life. Only your meat bun. Man, I really actually IRL want a meat bun right now. Actually sounds really... let me tell you something, chat, right? I love pastries. Bread goods. Bread... fucking rice buns, stuff like that. I don't know, there's something simple about them I really like. It's like soup. You can't... a good bowl of soup is just really good. Okay, well, we cleared out this path. Yeah, there's no more enemies, so they should start moving up this way, I would hope. I hope. We're kind of doing this as part of a grand scheme to try and get a flank on this guy, because as you can see, that center bit there, they have not moved at all. Tao Tao's been fighting this whole time, honestly. It's kind of impressive. And since I took out the gate, there shouldn't be any more reinforcements coming. Alright, they're following me, so that's good. Okay, there we go. And yeah, we have some Shu forces up here. That's good. Alright, so yeah, I kind of got to readjust to how these earlier Dynasty Warrior games play, because it seems like, yeah, you really need to stick with the army. You really got to stick with the army. You got to be more strategic about where you're going to help them get up to places to attack. To be fair, it's not a lot of guys following me up here. It's sad about that. Alright, but it's mostly blue. You can see there's a few forces holding back. Gate guards and whatnot. Okay, can I draw you into combat with them? I'd be able to kill off a few guys. Okay, you're a very brave captain to run all the way out here. There we go. I had to give him a clear shot. I had to get a... Ooh. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Alright, this is good. This is good. We have troops here. We have archers with us. Gotta be careful. Oh, Cheng Pu's pushing with us. That's also good. Let me just charge of a Muso here. Kame. Fuck. See, this is why you need a Piccolo. You need a Piccolo to get his ass whooped for 5 minutes, chat. 5 whole minutes. Oh, where the fuck did he come from? Okay, we won. We got... Jesus. Yeah, Zhang Fi does a lot more damage than us. So it's kind of good he came up here. So that should stop the rocks falling now, so the army can actually push. And since we took out the gate captains, they're not getting respawns. So yeah, that was the smarter idea to do it. We tried assassinating, and that did not work out for us. However, this is working. It looks like Tao Tao's forces are finally overtaking this area. So, let's run around here, get up there, and try to kill this dude. Yeah, they're running into a little bit of combat back there, but we're pretty much good. Alright, we didn't get a cutscene, I don't think, of him, like, blowing dudes up. I don't know why that was the case, but, okie dokie. To start working our way from the back towards him. I am the great and wise teacher, Zhang Zhao. I don't know if in real life if he was a religious nut or not. That said, lower tier general than the other guy. So yeah, the other guy was 5 stars. This guy here's only 3. So we should be able to take him out pretty easily. Yeah, especially since now we're able to body him since all the generals are up here. I feel like she works better as a crowd control than a duelist character. Okay. You know, you keep bodying him. I'm gonna run around and look for health. Because I don't care to redo this for a 5th time. So, I don't see any health. Oh, meat bun. Health discovered. More health discovered. There we go, got a few hits, and yeah, you can see we're doing nothing compared to what Zhang Fei was doing to that guy. So yeah, we're not exactly a great duelist character. I'm gonna play through as a Tomboy because I do like this character. I think later games made her more damage-inducing, or at least gave her more ridiculous attack. Oh come on, man! Another full life recovery. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, I say. Yeah, we're ganging up on you like 15-1, but fuck you, you threw rocks at our head. Unironically, where is the rest of the army? They're coming up here, so pretty soon this guy will be swarmed in generals, and we should be able to beat him then. Yeah, soon Jian's starting battle with him, though I think it's just his forces fighting, not him actually in combat. You see, I understand people are like, hey, you made Total War Warhammer where it's like, you know, you gotta route the army to kill the general. Honestly, that kind of works for the Three Kingdoms one, because, yeah, what the fuck are we doing? We routed the army to kill the goddamn general. Did we knock him down? Is he down there? Yeah, I'm gonna let all of you chase after him real quick. And once you're down there, I'll go down and fight him. Yeah, honestly, it's a shame that Dynasty Warriors has better pathfinding AI than some games that come out today. Oh, we got Zangief here. Not Zangief, Zhang Fei. Whatever the hell his name was. Sadly, they might knock him over the railing. Yeah, he fell over again. So a little ridiculous. To be fair, if he had not healed twice, chat, he'd be dead by now. No fucking way he has another fucking life recovery on him. Yeah, I'm glad this isn't 4. I know for a fact this is not in Dynasty Warriors 4. I wonder, can they even kill him? He keeps fucking healing. I mean, it's only 50s he's healing by now, at least. But still... Why are you coming after me? Why me? Like, I've heard of anti-player, but this is ridiculous. Alright, let me find some health. Because I'm happy to go in and fight him, but I need health. Okay, this whole path isn't going to lead to anything. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to have to wait until they get him really low, come in and snipe him with my Muso. Oh shit! About to say, where the fuck is he? I don't see him. Defense times 3. What is this bullshit? Attack times 3? What do you mean? He can't keep getting away with it. Chat, his health isn't fucking moving. I just saw that man get juggled like he was Ronaldo with a fucking soccer ball. What do you mean his health didn't move? This is stupid. This is a stupid fight, chat. He's just stacking buffs. I don't know if we're doing damage. Okay, that at least did something. I saw some health come down, so I'm just gonna keep charging my shit. And when I got... I hate, it's like they know. He knows I'm the player. He knows if he kills me, I get set back. Someone. Will someone not please rid me of this troublesome priest? My god, the man is still fucking healing. I swear this better not be every fucking level of this game. I want to love you, Dynasty Warriors, but why? Why do you make it so hard to do? Okay, where is he? He's over there. He's getting juggled. All seems good. It's funny, we can't even, like, interrupt him using an item. He just pops that shit like candy. Shit, gotta be careful not to get hit. This motherfucker's running from us. This motherfucker's running. At least when Dong Zhao ran, he had enough balls to set the city on fire. My favorite thing about this is that there's just so many guys up here that he has nowhere to run to. He has no more men. The only men he has is like the 5 dudes guarding that gate in the south. And fuck if he's gonna run all the way over there. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's honestly the lowest I've ever seen this guy's health. Someone please hit this guy. Someone please hit this guy. Yeah, it's moments like this I wish this game had a lock-on. I don't think it has a lock-on. Oh, come on, we are now knocking this motherfucker out of bounds. Come on. Shit! No, you motherfucker! Oh, God. Well, we know what to do. Take out the gate guards, work our way south. We know what to do to win the match. But can I say that's bullshit? When he's popping defense ×3, offense ×2, 50 health, it's a little ridiculous. Okay. Now let's run the fight back at the very least. Again, we just gotta work our way south. Take out the guards. I'm thinking to take the guard out at the top first and then work our way down. It's a little risky, but it makes it easier for Tao Tao to survive longer. I mean, I guess I could go get the other guys first, be more of a fun fight. Maybe it's a countermeasure. So if you're ganging up on a general, he just starts popping random shit. I wonder if that's the case, or it's because he is the leader to prevent the player from just running and immediately sniping the leader. Which, to be fair, in some maps you can technically do, and if you have a high enough leveled character and you're replaying in free mode, you can just Lu Bu it and go, yeah, right over there and cut his head off. It worked for him against Dong Zhao, that's all I'm saying. Okay, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. There we go. Yeah, he's dead. Take that defense up. Now let's go get the next one. I'm just gonna ignore the dude here. Yeah, ignore all of you. Gate captain, hello. There we go. There we go. Now we're working it. Where the fuck you go? He's all the way over there. Alright, we clear the south. We just get these guys to charge forward. There we go. Now, eventually they will fight their way up here on their own, but I say let's give them a little hand. Now, I just gotta clear out some jobbers. That's all I need to do here. So it's like, not the most difficult thing to do. Give me that, give me that. There we go. There we go. That's some instant kills right across the board. I should still have my 2 times. There we go. There we go. That's them taken care of. And now we just slowly work our way down the hill. Got him, actually. I can quickly snipe your sergeant. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Troopers without any leadership, it's kind of like Halo. They'll essentially start retreating and routing. Whether or not they route off the field, I don't know. But they do retreat, and I do like that enemies do that. If you're going to make a game like this where we have massive armies fighting each other, there should be a route feature. It's something Mount and Blade has, which I do like. The Mount and Blade, you really gotta devastate most of the army in order to get a route. And the only time it's not good to have a route is when you're fighting. I guess it's always good to have a route because free kills, but when it's a little disadvantageous is when you're fighting another large army, and it's going to be multiple cycles of going through and fighting them. I don't know if that's a console thing, because on console it can only have like 100 enemies in one area fighting, and there will be reinforcements that'll spawn in, but sometimes they'll just be like, yeah, we gotta cycle in a new battle. Like, this is the first battle, and it's gonna be a second wave coming in. Okay, I think the Wu forces are ready to push now. Yes, he's retreating. He's like, ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I have a tomboy chase me. Wait, why am I running? Oh, yeah, she wants to kill me. Okay. Now we push up here, and honestly, I'm going to let the other guys take care of this dude. I'm just going to essentially just run around and get my health. I don't think I sniped the gate captain up at the other place, but everyone else will be rushing up there, so that'll work out for us. Take out this blob of enemies up here. Yeah, each blob is roughly just a unit. Oh, hello, that is actually the general's unit, so I'm going to fall back. I want these guys to take him on. Let's look at Sun Jian's guide, man. These are all captains, I think. He's got good bodyguards. My bodyguards were very low class. They got wiped out immediately. He's trying to get through them. I'm just going to run behind. Might snipe at one here back. There we go. There we go. That's my little snipe. So they'll eventually kill him. I just want to get up here and get some health. Yeah, these forces dried up because there was a few wave forces following me. There we go. I'm willing to help. We'll go back and help a little. Unlike the big bad, he wasn't just, you know, pumping out fucking 50, 50, 50, 50 heals. Ah, fuck. Ooh, nearly caught me there. I swear the first strong combo never does anything for me. It doesn't like clear out a lot. Oh, you're dead. Hold on a second. I can get that kill. There we go. Oh, you're not near dead. I must have been reading someone else's health. Okay. Just hang out back here. Charge up this Muso. Luckily, they don't have any archers, so I don't gotta worry about cheap shots. And he must have healed or something. Chengpu's as... Oh, shit, he got killed. I'm genuinely surprised. Okay. Just gonna keep sniping his men. Because eventually, you know, if you gang up on the general enough, eventually, you know, he'll just die by sheer being overwhelmed. What? Ah, fuck. I swear, normally I'm good at Dynasty Warriors. This one, I'm just not having it. Well, I'm willing to go for another hour. We will win this one. We'll win this first level. Then we'll try out Hulao Gate, but, yeah, this is probably gonna have to be finished on another stream. We'll try and get more than one battle done a stream, typically, but, yeah, this is a rough one. Okay, same idea as before, take out the gate captains, and it should all just be a matter of time collapsing. You know what, honestly, I guess I gotta be there to help out a little bit, because he gets killed. I mean, it is an NPC fight, so there's a chance he wouldn't get killed, but there's also a decent chance he will get killed. Gate captain dead? No, he's still going. A little bit of health left on Ye. Where is he? Oh, he's running back there. Okay, I see him. Oh, come on. He's near dead, game. There we go. There we go. Finally secured that gate. Give me his defense up. Let me get the fuck out of here. You go fuck yourself. Mr. I have more stars than the actual enemy general. Alright, where is this gate captain? There he is. There you go. There he is. I got the game's like, you're too far ahead. But if you're not this far ahead, it's game over. Honestly, I would like to see someone try to beat this game with, like, taking 0 hits. I could see a no-death run of this game. That I could see. No-hit run, I don't particularly see. And bun health. I'm sorry, defense up. Wouldn't mind a few health ups. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. It's kind of funny, like, she has pants in this one. I know this is a meme, by the way. I really don't care that much. But I do find it funny. She starts out this game, she has pants, and as the franchise goes on, she gets a skirt that's shorter and shorter. Yeah, okay, not good things going on at the Capitol. Okay, that's them cleared out. There's one more group up here we're going to take out, just so we can speed up Wu pushing up here. I have to say, the music's a little more synthy. I don't know if that's the right term, because I know there's synth sound effects in, like, other Dynasty Warrior games. It's typically rock, metal, and synth. But I don't know, I just remember the soundtracks being a lot heavier in 4. I could be wrong about that. I just remember them being heavier. Alright, do you have any more captains, or you're all troopers? Okay. All troopers, so not particularly hard to kill. Yeah, I don't know what the little ticking meter under their star is. I'm not quite sure about that, if that's like total forces under their command or what. Okay, alright, they're pushing up here now. Okay, I can only hope the other force, because they're not fighting. They don't have any glows. I'm hoping they'll be able to push up here also. Pretty quickly. Sooner or later. Because it seems I just have one infantry unit charging me, though I do see some coming across the field. The gates are spawning some, which is good. Yeah, like how troopers, it's like, I'm gonna batter with my sword. It doesn't do anything. Hey, captains are fucking mean, though, I noticed. They're able to, like, snipe you pretty quickly. Okay, I got this for 20 seconds. Let's see if I can't get up there and get a Muso off on him. Hopefully, get through his health. Okay, not exactly. I was hoping to do it, but got a little something. That's good. God damn, I hate that they have their own little micro Musos they can use. Anyways, I'm going to flee. Now, if the army wants to come up here and fight, they can come up here and fight. I ain't doing this again. I refuse. The army should be up here fighting. I see they're coming now. I'm gonna go scour the field for health. Man, fuck this battle. Fuck their hearts. Fuck their mind. I just want health. Hey, Sun Jian. Hey, you having a good day? Chengpu, how you doing? Liu Bei, you doing good? Yeah, all doing well? I'm glad I had to run through the back lines here, breaking my back to carry you three. Okay, let's go look for health. There should be some on the field somewhere. Looking at the replay is going to be hilarious. It's going to show Sun Changxing just running in the opposite direction. You know, I think Dynasty Warriors 9, I could be mistaken. Didn't they, like, try being an open world or something? Yeah, Tao Tao's forces are getting absolutely devastated, but honestly, where's, Heejin? Heejin is, he's pinned down by the, okay. At least he's not in the capital, he's not gonna get killed. Man, a lot of troops back here still. I feel like we could be using a few of them, you know what I'm saying? You know, honestly, I wish there was a way to look on the map and see where the hell items are. Now, I want to say... Yep, never one got killed. Tao Tao might actually get routed off the field before this fight's over. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I might have to just rely on the army to finish this fight up. Which they should be capable of doing. They're basically swarming the other dude's position. And once he's dead, the rocks stop, and that's a... And then everyone can go up there and finish it off. Alright, a lot of dudes around here. I wish I could pull a God of War and split you guys apart so I'd actually be able to, you know, extract the health orb from you, but I can't do that in this game. No, that wouldn't be very Wu Zhao of me. Now, would it? Actually, it would be very Wu Zhao. More than once they deal with sorcerers and stuff like that. Oh, actually, I think Tao Tao's forces got pushed out of the capital. Alright, we're gonna actually go up this way. I might be able to fight a few there. Well, the rest are just continuing along. Yeah, we still have plenty of guys. They're not gonna, like, you know, be able to push us all the way down this here. I just need, like, one lucky kill with a meat bun. Welcome to Dynasty Warriors chat, where you get pissed off by the fact that the endgame dude was able to just, well, not even the endgame dude, just the end of this fucking level, was able to spam heal so much, he refused to die. Okay, is there any health up here? No. I think later games they have boxes near every gate, but in this one only a couple of them have. Liu Bei's running into trouble. Oh no, Liu Bei. Oh no, poor baby. Okay, I hear fighting. Should be like right around. Okay, yeah, that. Get a few easy kills. See if I can't pump him. Oh, meat bun. I've got something to do. What a way to say I've been routed, and I need to leave the field. Alright, so one prong is basically faltered, but that's... Oh, no, Tao Tao's here. He isn't routed. Huh. I don't know what that dialogue was meant to mean, then. Bei's force is in trouble. I might have to loop around and save him. But for right now, we're just trying to grind meat buns here. I can't even notice it says Zhang Zhao and he has all those stars. Wait a minute, is that just meant to govern how many forces he has and not his, like, skill level? I guess? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I'd like to take out the gate captain here, but that's going to be a little difficult. More difficult than I care to try for. So I'm actually just going to try and kill the general over here to free up the army. Because he should be low health. They should be chewing through him. There's definitely a fight here. Meat bun. Oh, he's near dead. He's near dead. I actually might be. Oh, you fucker with the 200 HP heal. Get a new trick. At least there's plenty of meat buns around here. That's something. At least there's a good amount of meat buns. He's still down there. He's still fighting. And he's surprisingly low health. So let me actually charge up a Muso. And I could take him in a hit or two. There we go. Okay, he's dead now. I'll take that pickup. Thank you. Alright, now it's just fighting up into the final area. Shouldn't be too difficult. Even if Tao Tao's forces are basically non-existent at this point, they are essentially gone. Again, I do kind of wish if you took a gate and essentially, yo, I do be back. Welcome back. We haven't changed a single fucking level because this game decided to pull some bullshit. Oh, hey, I didn't break these yet. Okay. Give me my meat bun. Yay. Okay, this should be the one, though. We have all the armies. Okay, 2 of the armies pushing up along here. Just need to get the gate captain. That's probably the only thing I need to snipe to keep them from just spawning enough units to keep him alive. Luckily, most of them have ran pretty thin. But no, welcome back. I was asked if I was a tomboy. I would hope my voice gives it away that I am not. Same level? Yes. Yes. Yes, because this level... I swear, they didn't have this in Dynasty Warriors 4. Enemies can spam fucking heals. Nice. I'm happy to know that they can do that. I'm very happy and not all annoyed by the fact enemies can do that. Alright. I wish I could control my camera on the right stick. I can reset it with block. I can do that. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna try and get past all you because I just want to kill the gate guy. That's all I want to do is kill the gate guy. We can't have a season 2. There cannot be a gate season 2. We're not ready for it. Howdy. Howdy. Alright, this is the captain. Honestly, I'm willing to just bunny hump my way around and abuse my Musos. Fuck. Alright, well, I gotta live. The army's pushing up here, so that's something. Hi. So, I might not be needed anymore. Oh, this game is that old, ain't it? I mean, if it's on the PS2, I guess. I don't know what that means. Old compared to what? Okay, you're all running around. Pretty sure I would have left a meat bun around here somewhere. Might just have to find somewhere where they're fighting and snipe a few kills. Looks like Tao Tao's trying to get some forces back together, which Good for him. Yeah, right somewhere a little more busy. Chengpu's troop has been scattered. Oh, that sucks. No one likes when their shit's scattered. The archers are loosened into a fucking stone wall. Okay. Yeah, it seems all the forces are over here. I tried sniping the gate guy. It did not work, so keep along here. Hopefully we can find... Okay, Zhang Fei's running somewhere around here. I'm gonna hope that I can find another general that's just killing people. Not having a functional camera. Ah. It has a camera. You can do this. But yeah, you can't free look. This is before Metal Gear Solid 3 Substance invented it, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Alright, no meat bun from you. Meat bun from you, perhaps? No meat bun. No meat bun. No meat bun. God damn it, there's none of you motherfuckers. I understand the Yellow Turban Rebellion was founded on starvation, but no meat bun. Okay, well, let's keep going. Maybe we'll luck out and find something. I could scour the camps if I really get that desperate. I say with 1 HP. Out of all the Dynasty Warriors spin-offs, which one was your favorite? Well, if we're counting spin-offs, I guess Advance. Oh, if we're counting spin-offs as in their franchises, probably Berserk. That's the only one I really played. I played Berserk. It's not really a Muso game. I remember I played Blade Storm for a little bit. I was very confused. That was not the gameplay I was expecting. Alright, sadly, unless the forces are able to fight up there, I get some health. Someone needs to go up there and snipe the gate captain, because they're just going to keep spawning. And... oh, yeah, don't want to pull out the bow. Yeah, they're chewing through. We have all the armies up here now, so they're starting to work their way through, I say, as you chase me. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. No, fuck off. Unless you got meat bun. You got meat bun? Oh, meat bun. Meat bun. Honestly, there's a Dynasty Warriors movie. I still need to watch it. I'm genuinely curious to see if they have a meat bun reference in there. They better. I mean, to be fair, there's plenty of movies depicting the Three Kingdoms era, TV shows, whatnot, but genuinely the Dynasty Warriors movie is apparently a mess. It's apparently a mess. It's, like, not bad, but it's weird. It's weird, I think is the word I've heard used to describe it. It's weird, and unless you have, like, a functioning history of either the games or the historical events, it's really confusing. I don't even think it's a full thing. I think it only goes up to Dio Chan's death, is what I've heard. I heard it was, like, part of a... supposed to be a two-parter. They never got a second part, so I don't know if it's even good. Or, good on its own. Okay, well, at least we're clearing these guys up. I'm just kind of looking around for extra meat buns before I go up there and try to assassinate them. At the very least, I'm getting a lot of kills. I would hope this counts toward my bodyguards being upgraded, but I have a sneaking suspicion that bodyguards being upgraded counts only for bodyguard kills. And currently, my bodyguard's death is the only thing on the chart. Ah, fuck. I would have liked if that had hit. Oh, I forgot. We haven't actually triggered you yet. Every time I look at him, I just see SS Werewolves of the Werewolves of the SS Babes or whatever fucking movie with Nicolas Cage playing a Chinaman. Every time I see him, that's all I see, and I don't know why, because they don't look similar. They don't look similar. They just, I don't know. I keep seeing Nicolas Cage's face every time I look at this man. Oh, I'm gonna leave. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I don't wanna. I want the enemy to fight you. Or not enemy, the other NPCs to fight you. I'm just gonna run around and try to get to your gate captain. Ooh. Those archers? No, they're not archers. Alright, there we go. At least he's down. The Hyrule Warriors ones were pretty fun. Oh, I see, I'm on the wrong side. I never played those. I think those are on the Switch. Yeah, they're fucking Nintendo. Of course they're on the Switch. What else would they be on? I'll have to give those a look. I was thinking about them, but I don't own them, so I was like, that'd be fair. I don't own many Dynasty Warrior games. I was looking at the Gundam one. My only problem with the Gundam ones is I heard they're kind of more boring than even typical Dynasty Warrior games. And when I say boring, I mean just kind of mindless. Where's this gate captain? There he is. You should be wounded, because I think I was up here before. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that took out the gate. Alright, so now his troops are limited. It's just what he has. And what he has is actually a surprisingly large amount of men. Gotta love wars in China. Emperor Yingxing takes the throne. 2 million people die. Fuck. Woo! Dodge that one. Yeah, after last time, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna let the generals go up there and fight it with them. I'm just gonna look for meat buns. That's all I'm gonna do. I might hop in occasionally just to help if it's taking too long, because there is a 100-minute timer to every level. Again, you shouldn't be meeting the 100-limit timer, but you do sometimes. You do. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if there was a Dynasty Warrior game that just did its own story. You know, just a completely fictionalized series of events. About, I don't know, some ancient war or something. I don't know, I think that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that. It's basically what Kingdom Under Fire Heroes. Not Heroes. Well, maybe that one. It Kingdom Under Fire game. That's essentially what those are. Before they became a MOBA thingamajig. Not quite sure what they are exactly. All I know is I was disappointed because I remember seeing the second one for 360 in Game Informer. I'm like, oh, that looks sick. And I was asking for it, and the guy's like, yeah, that doesn't exist. What do you mean it doesn't exist? And it would come back years later as a MOBA. I was disappointed because it looked cool. It looked cool. Just a free little snipe there. Oh, is anyone chasing me? There's a Musa recovery right there. Yeah, get my little AoE attack off. Grab the Muso. Hit it again. About to do some boring adult shit and file my taxes. You haven't filed your taxes yet? Oh, yeah, okay, I guess... Oh, I would thought it ended in February, I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess it does go into March, yeah, you're right. I know, my brain, I was like, February's the cutoff for some reason, but okay. Everyone here fighting each other for their territorial riches. I'm here for meat buns. We are not the same. I need my meat buns. I need my meat buns. Oh, the Three Kingdom period of China. Men of ambition will rise to power. Meat bun, meat bun, meat bun, meat bun, meat bun. And that one, retard. Oh, he's actually taking damage. Oh, is he not spamming his ×3 defense no more? God, that drove me up a wall. That when we lost that time, that drove me up a fucking wall. I'm still not over it. Oh, meat bun. Meat bun? Meat bun! Oh shit. The anti-player bias in this is worse than fucking Total War Warhammer, man. I mean, I get it. You know, you kill me, the army loses. It's like the only defeat thing you can really suffer 9 times out of 10 in Dynasty Warrior games. Like, once or twice, it's like, yeah, the general put himself in some dumb position. I think Yuan Shao in 4 does that more than a few times, but... it's not that bad, typically. Typically, you'll die more than the general of your army. Go. Alright, so I have decent health now. Now, where is he? I'm willing to help out the fight. Because I just need to kill this fucker, and then this level's over. This was meant to be. We were originally trying to get to the Battle of Chibai. He fell down here, so at the very least, he's, like, really stuck in against a lot of generals. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't know what button I'm supposed to mash. I start mashing all of them. I feel like I'm 5 again playing fighting games. Yeah, I'm surprised there's any guys left over here with them. I figured they'd all be dead by now. Ooh, meat bun. Meat bun! I swear, before I stream this game again, we're gonna add meat buns into the chat emotes on Rumble. And Kick. I do Odyssey. Odyssey's weird right now. Odyssey's not... Well, I shouldn't say Odyssey. My chat stuff isn't showing Odyssey's emotes for whatever reason. Not quite sure why that is. Also, I love that he just fucking heals again. Wait a minute, is that what the stars are? Is that items he has on him? I wonder if that's the case. And there's no amount of just staying on his ass. He will pump the heals while getting his ass whooped. This man is eating while we are fucking beating him. It's the SpongeBob meme. Did you hear me, Flats? I said I'm ready. Look, he popped another 50. Did his star go down? Alright, at least he's not spamming out his ×3 defense. So we're actually doing... Did this motherfucker just full heal? This motherfucker just full healed. This is a bullshit fight. Am I missing something? Is there a twist here? Is there like some... Am I supposed to put out some flames or something to remove the mandate of heaven on this man? I can't see what's happening right now. I swear, if one enemy ever wanted to make me start drinking again, it's this dude. I didn't stop drinking, but, you know, it's gonna make me start drinking more. He just full healed. Yeah, I swear. They didn't do this in 4. I don't remember enemies using items in 4. Because that's one I grew up with Dynasty Warriors 4. I mean, technically I grew up with Advance. I didn't get 4 until the 360. Which was a bit funny, considering that Dynasty Warriors 5 was right there. But I was like, oh, no. 4. I want to figure out where the story started. Not realizing it's the same fucking story in every game with added chapters and characters. Which I do think they're starting to run a little low on. I don't know what the whole thing with Origins was. I'm curious to know what the thing with Origins was. Why was it called Origins? Because, I mean, this kind of starts where it all began, Yellow Turban Rebellion. I mean, starts a little... I guess you could start a little further behind, but that's about it. Gonna start mixing vodka with tequila. I don't know if that's actually good or not. I don't know much about drinkology and mixology. Thank you, archers. Thank you, archers. Okay, he is near dead. I'm going to charge up my next Muso. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Jump his ass. Jump that motherfucker. That motherfucker is not real. Alright, Zhang on him. Zhang does a lot of good damage. Right, I should be able to catch him out here. Never mind, did not catch shit. Guys, where are you going? There's like one dude left on this map outside of the gate guards. I think we just need to kill him. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to pop that. I thought I was a little lower. Thought I had ways to go. Let's get that charged up. Alright, should be on his flank. There we go! Oh, that took forever. My spirit will never die. Fuck you. Fuck your religion. Chat, we were at that for like 3 hours. We'll look at Hulao Gate. I don't think we're going to do much at Hulao Gate. Yeah, we can watch. We can see what I did. Wasn't much. Apparently, it wasn't much because I stood there for a fair, decent amount of time. Alright, we're just gonna skip that. We saw what I did. To be fair, 438 KOs. You know, we did decent. I think we're the opponents. Just the entire enemy team. Thank you, game. Clear time minus 920 points. Special. The fuck you mean special? What was a special? I don't know. Actually, I'm thinking now. I don't know what the hell it would have been. Ah, yeah, I'm a sub-general. Let's go. My bodyguards did not level up in that. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. Compared to everyone else, I just took on the whole army. How did he get more points, though, is the question. I mean, you know, if he got like half my points, fine. Maybe he took out some, you know, comboed better or whatever. I don't know. 438, I think, should be blowing 82 out of the water. Yeah, I'll drop a save. Yeah, I'll drop a save. Okay. Okay. I'll drop a save. The battle at Hulao Gate. Winter 191 AD.
We cannot overlook the tyranny of Dong Zhuo. The time has come to destroy this traitor. Right shall prevail. Attack!
You pitiful fools.
Yes, so the Yellow Turbans are dead. Dong Zhao, though, would essentially take control of the Imperial Court, because he's holding the Emperor, who is a child at this point, hostage. I don't remember if it's the Battle of Hulao Gate, where he sets fire to the Imperial City, or if it is a different battle. I want to say it's Hulao Gate, but I could be wrong on that.
The campaign against the Yellow Rebels was successful. However, the hard-won peace was short-lived. Emperor Ling died, and the land was once again plunged into war. One man clawed his way to the top during this time of turmoil. His name was Dong Zhuo. Dong seized control of the armies and enlisted as his personal bodyguard the fierce Lu Bu. Secure in this power, he began his own despotic rule. Han loyalists determined to end the depravity of Dong Zhuo. They gathered their forces into a strong alliance and chose Yuan Shao to lead them. In 191, the two forces met at the impregnable Hulao Gate. The battle to save the Han was once again about to begin.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I don't remember anything about this apart from Lu Bu is on the stage and he's a bitch and a half to fight. Conditions. Kill Dong Zhao. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Conditions for defeat. The defeat of Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao Also, by the way, yes, in the intro, Yuan Shao is the one Tao Tao's laughing at. Not Lu Bu! Lu Bu has come to kill us all! Yeah, I don't know how the hell I go about leveling up my bodyguards, because, they kind of die. I'm really hoping it's not a case of you need them to be alive to level them up, because we might be a little fucked. So who's in front of me? Anyone I gotta worry about? Who's in? Oh, Daio-chan. Zhang Liao. Gao Shu. Okay, so there's other ones there. Wang Fang. That's a name. Fan Chao. Zhao Sen. Li Meng. Li Meng. Why do I know that name? Okay, no named enemies that are really important. Guan Yu. Oh yeah, Liu Bei, Tao Tao, Gong Suzan, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. Okay, so we're fine. We're going to have enemies in front of us, but for the most part, as long as we sweep around quickly, shouldn't have to worry about them killing Yuan Shao. And not until we get to the gate. Because Lu Bu, if we thought the last guy was difficult, Lu Bu's a lot more difficult. Take your men and meet Fan Shui. Gate. Take your men around, attack the rear. Okay, he's just giving orders. I kind of wish there was voice acting, but there's not. Wait a minute, we fighting purple guys. Why are they purple? Well, okay, I guess they are technically the Imperial Army. Technically. So, yeah, color scheme got swamped up. We're no longer on the side of the Imperials. Technically. But let's not pretend, okay, anyone was really doing this out of noble intentions. I mean, okay, Romance of the Three Kingdoms can romanticize it all at once and say, yeah, Liu Bei was, you know, the incredibly nice, pious guy. Look, he wasn't bad in the sense of he was evil, as far as I'm aware. I'm doing, to be fair, you know, I don't keep track of what everyone gets up to in their personal life of the young China, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, you know, he was there for any more noble the reason compared to other warlords. Yeah, maybe there were some good ideas. You know, maybe there were some good intentions they had. You know, people. I fucking was watching some video, and some dude. I swear, history is like the concept of looking through perspectives is kind of lost on some people. Because I was watching some dude. He's talking about the education crisis in America, and you know, I'm watching. I'm curious what he has to say. I've learned that him and many other people are fucking idiots and just steal content of teachers bawling, and they go, anyways, guys, this is bad. Here, let me give you an example of bad. This is like when Swiper swipes. Unironically, it feels like that, and because I watched his one content, I love that they give him binds. I watched his one video. I've now got like a shit ton of my recommended. But anyways, I'm watching the dude's video, and he brings up Napoleon because I forget what the subject was. It was a history class or something was failing. I kind of forgot that, but it's one of his more recent videos. But he pumps out like 2 a day, just constantly stealing content and quote unquote reacting. But anyways, he brings up Napoleon, and he's like, Napoleon did despicable things. Napoleon was basically Hitler. And it's like, hold on a second there, okay? Pump the hate brakes, CNN. I got news for you, okay? In this house, Napoleon, along with Vlad the Impaler, is a fucking hero. Or at least so much in that we understand nuances of the situation. And no, I'm not going to call Napoleon Hitler. Did Napoleon use grape shot on civilians? Yes. Yes, he did. Was he? Yeah, it worked. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it worked. Like, you know, perspective matters, you know? It's the fucking ending of Rambo 3, it feels like. Hey guys, we want to have this moment to, you know, salute and thank the proud Mujahideen fighters. Yeah, you won't find that in any reprint of Rambo 3, by the way. They removed that shit. They scrubbed that. They were like, oh, fuck. 2 years later, when Desert Storm went down, they're like, ah, shit. I'm assuming 2 years later. I don't remember when Rambo 3 came out. But I swear, it's the most idiotic shit I'll hear. And people who say stuff like that, I kind of don't realize how fucking stupid they sound or what it's going to lead to. Like, there is I like to call it Napoleonification. Because, to be fair, You know, for the longest time, you know, in my lifetime even, Napoleon was frowned upon. Like, you know, the idea of Napoleon being short, Napoleon being a dumbass, Napoleon not being worth it was a thing I heard very commonly. However, Waterloo's still studied to this day. The core system, roughly, things have changed, but, you know, essentially is still in use. And it's like, there was other reforms he did on a civilian level that were important. And I mean, hell, I love when people are like, he did horrible things to the French people. Meanwhile, the French people, we want our emperor back. And when he returned from exile, fucking every army they sent to beat him didn't even fight him. They just joined his side. Not Lu Bu. We're Lo Wang. How? Aged horribly. I should have been keeping up on chat more, but I understand what you said. Yeah, it's just... As someone in the comments put, you have a very American education, and... I'm not gonna lie. They're not... Okay, I thought the soundtrack just killed itself. They're not entirely wrong. In the sense that American education and history is fucking stupid. Hey guys, we're gonna talk about the French and Indian War. Oh, okay. Who was fighting? Well, who do you think, Timmy? The French and the Indians? Oh, yes, the French were fighting Indians. But the Indians were also fighting with the French. Oh, okay. And the French were fighting us. Okay. And the French were fighting the British. Okay. And there was also some shit going down in Sweden during this. Wait, there was? Wait, why is this called the French and Indian War again? Because we're fucking stupid. It's a 7-year war, and they call it the French and Indian War is retarded. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense in a microcosm. If it had its own, like, American terminology, because it's like, the colonies fighting each other was very different from what was going on in Sweden, or the Caribbean at this time, or Europe in general, fine, I'd be fine with that, but calling it the French and Indian War doesn't make sense, because the French had their Indian allies, we had our Indian allies. 7-year war just makes sense. Oh, by the way, next time anyone ever tells you no, Indians were peaceful people. They never started a war. Yeah, look, the catalyst for the 7-year war was a bunch of Indians scalping a bunch of Frenchmen. You know, yeah, I'm just saying, they started that shit. And I do agree with people who say the 7-year war is the First World War. I 110% believe that, and I stand by that. The scale adds up in my opinion. A lot of details are left out. Oh, so many details. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I get it, you know, schools don't gotta teach kids, you know, fucking every war that was ever fought. I just wish the scope was properly explained as, yeah, no, this swept across North America, this swept across Europe, this was involved in North Africa, this was involved in Asia Minor, this was involved in the Caribbean. It was, in all extents and purposes, the First World War. Gongzhou Sans? I feel like I read that wrong. Anyways, he's winning. Oh, but no, I'm watching a video, and the dude's like, Napoleon is Hitler, and it's like, what the fuck do you mean, brother man? What do you mean Napoleon is Hitler? And I'm gonna be honest with you, we are seeing a Napoleon... Oh no, Yuan Shao's forces are drawing. I gotta find my way up a little further. We are seeing a Napoleonification of Hitler. Whether that's historically accurate or not, there is. You know, a lot of people just don't care. They don't care, and I'm not about to get in my soapbox here and be like, guys, Hitler was the worst man to ever live. I'm not gonna get in my soapbox and do that. Let's just say, there's been many more large-scale tragedies than anything they did. And plus, if you want to get down into it, I mean, the question is, was it Hitler or was it Himmler? You know, that's a debate that's for another time, chat. But I'm so tired. I think a lot of people also are just doing it out of spite. To be like, yeah, you know what? I'm tired of hearing you bitch about Hitler. Let's move on. Okay, talk about something else or else I'm gonna start calling Hitler the good guy. And it's like, yeah, I can't blame people for getting tired. You have that shit shoved down your fucking throat to the point we learned more about the Holocaust than we did our own actual history. When a kid can't point out fucking North America on a map, I think that's time to reevaluate the education system. Because I don't know about you guys, you know, I'm not saying I was some genius kid, but I grew up with games like Tom Clancy and whatnot, so I remember we had a question on one of our tests for social studies, and he had asked this question prior, like a week before, and one of the questions was, what is infantry, what is cavalry? I swear, that was like the easiest fucking question I could have possibly been asked. And I remember raising my hand very excitedly when that answer what cavalry was, because it's like, hey, I know this one. I got this one. This one's in the bag, chief. And teacher pulled a fast one and said, what's infantry? And it's like, oh, okay, I'll switch my answer then. I don't get to talk about I don't get to talk about the fun horse boys. I want to talk about my cavalry guys. But okay. Ooh, speaking of cavalry. Yes! Yes! Let's go! I stole his ride. Yes! Okay, where's any health? Is there any around here? God, I love how it's like saving on system requirements to have this snowstorm, but it's really just the fog cranked up to like ×2. Okay, you know what? Horses kind of suck. I thought, can I disembark? Oh, I have Muso on horseback? Oh, interesting. Oh, it's basically my strong attack. Okay. How do I... There we go. There we go. Nice Uma. Oh, I saw that video. A bunch of women dressed up like the horses and decided to race each other. Apparently it was done at an actual race event and whatnot as like a joke. I don't know, they looked adorable. I like that. Ow, fuck. Oh, and you're dead. Shit, that was a general. Who's in? Okay. Again, I don't know if we're going to beat Hulao Gate. I will end here in a bit, because I've got other games we're going to stream today. Oh, well, that hit absolutely fucking nothing. Okay, I need a meat bun, but the problem is meat buns are white, and this gray background is making it very hard to see anything. Wait a minute, I saw one. I saw one! No! My meat bun! Okay, well, I think that was a pretty good one to go out on. We're gonna try, and God, when the guy told me this game might take 50 hours, he wasn't fucking lying. We're definitely gonna play through more of this game this week. We're gonna have some other stuff this week too, including hey, bump me back there. A Grandmaster run of Tenchu. Oh god, we didn't get close to Lu Bu. Ugh. Grandmaster run of Tenchu. Assassin's Creed 2 we're starting this week. Dead Space we're still playing through. We might do Dead Space later today. I need to see if I can get my PS4 working. I don't know what happened to it. I'm trying to get that working right now. If I can get that working, Devil May Cry. Gabby suggested it. Look, I'm sorry, chat, but Gabby asked, and she asked very nicely, very politely. I did see God of War also, but since my PC wants to fuck up lately, I don't know if we can run God of War. I'll give it a try. Underclocking it to 60% seems to be working, and having the browser closed really seems to be working. Having the browser open with Streamlabs just is not working out well. So let me throw it back up. I'm proud of that fucking thumbnail. I want to thank everyone for coming out. We'll be live in a bit. We're going to take a break, probably about an hour. Yeah, about an hour. We'll probably start hour and a half, something like that. I'll schedule it and then we'll go live. But yeah, thank you all for coming out. I hope you all have a great day, and I will see you later with, I suppose, Dead Space. Yeah, just another 2 chapters of Dead Space we're working through. That seems to be a pretty good pace, because there's, what, 13 chapters? And for the last 3, I'll just sit down and make a day of it. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming out. I hope you have a good one. And let's go out with, you know, the fitting song I decided to choose. Yes, it's from the show Three Kingdoms. Silence!
Yeah. 是篝火，男儿碰撞一团火花，百年人生瞬间光火，塞北秋风烈马，江南春雨杏花，千古江山如诗如画，还我一个太平天下。塞北秋风烈马，江南春雨杏花，千古江山如诗如画，还我一个太平天下。千古江山如诗如画，还我一个太平天下。
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.